Perform your final check, Drift Lights. I'll be starting very shortly. Ah. Report in, Drift Lights. Nice to catch you here. And I know, said I was going to be doing Blue. I am. Don't worry about that. It's still coming. I'm just still doing prep. I'm making sure my characters are fully prepared. And yes, while I am going to be using story replay, I'm at least going to be pairing up my characters so I can show you more of the story side of things. Not so much the gameplay side of things. I'm not re-leveling all the way back from, like, level 1 all the way back to level 100. I'm also not going to be doing the DLC. So, what does that have to do with today's stream? Well, you see, that's actually pretty simple. Um... the answer is shut up. But of course, this has been a long time coming. Welcome, everyone, to Spectrobes. I have been wanting to stream this game for a while. Now, I know it doesn't look the best, but it is kind of the best I could do. So, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Give me a second. What the hell happened? There we go, I fixed it. Now, I don't have anyone in VC, but I'm going to be reading out the dialogue because I love the dialogue in this game. Do you know how normally I'm really negative with the games I tend to stream? Yeah, what in the Spectrobe? Oh god, that's not meant to be showing up. Give me a sec. Yeah, no, this is actually kind of interesting. I don't normally play many things on stream. Usually just stick to generally what's available. Ignore that Gamma's freaking out a little. He'll fix himself. Gamma. Oh. Don't worry about it. Gamma kind of crashed. So yeah, I am going to be reading out the dialogue. Mostly so I can actually get this done. But also, again, like I said, I tend to be pretty negative in my streams, especially with some of the things I say in some of the games that I play. Jesus Christ, I can be a prick. So it is refreshing to be able to stream a game I actually like. Expect all of the glaze. Give me a second. Gamma. There we go. You know, like I said, actually expect me to be pretty positive. I love Spectrobes, man. So while I am assuming the body of Rollin in this universe, any dialogue talking to Rollin will be referred to as Ace or Isaac. Jeena, this is the first mission we've had in ages. We can't afford to mess this up. Well, Ace, whose fault is that? We haven't gotten any interesting cases lately because you always go off and do things your own way. I can't believe you said that. Always get the job done. Rowan? Sir. Jeena? Yes, Commander. I have details regarding your upcoming mission. We've detected a strange object that appears to have come from deep space. It dropped out of the sky and crashed into the surface of Daichi, the second planet in Nanairo. Your mission is to locate, investigate, and return the object for further study. Yes, sir! Ace, one more thing. Stick to the plan and no monkey business. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Understand. We'll get the job done. Understood, sir. I've been waiting for your report. You got that, Isaac? No monkey business this time. What monkey business? You sound just like the commander. Why is everyone so uptight? Hey, check it out. It looks like we're approaching Daichi. Roger. Preparing ground scan. Looks like it's raining down there. Whee! Again, give me a second. What the fuck is going on? While I'm fixing this, I'm going to see if I can make sure the audio's working, so I can know if I can capture that as well. Should probably have done these checks off stream, but this game only gives you one save space. Give me a second, my headphone's freaking out. Chat. Chat. This once I will give you all full fucking permission to make fun of me because I didn't even realize my headphones weren't even turned on. Okay, I think I fixed it. That shouldn't happen again. But also, give me a second so I can give you guys the game audio too. See? Now you guys got game audio. God, I love this game so much. You know how normally we have an issue with me like talking shit about the games that I stream? I'm just gonna be I appear to be having a technical day, it seems. A very, very technical issue heavy day. Alright, there we go. Alright, Roland, you're up. Hit the ground and see if you can locate the object we're supposed to find. If you stumble onto something, odd or curious, just press the A button to investigate. Yep. Keep that in mind, this is, at the end of the day, a DS game. They really want you to use the touchscreen, don't you know? Oh, and by the way, you just press the A button if you run into any people you want to talk to. I have no clue if that voice is even picking up on the mic. Also, game's not too loud, is it, chap? Luckily, since this game window is so small, I can actually look at OBS as I'm doing this, so. Also lets me keep an eye on my leveling. Understood. Now, I'll be counting on you to back me up from the ship. Our radar has already detected the object. It looks fairly close. Happy hunting. Yes. God, I'm so happy to get to play this. You have no idea how much I wanted to play this on stream. I was meant to be doing this during the month of memory, by the way. But I forgot. After I finished Evo Battle, the month of memory was already, like, mostly over. So, or was it? One of the two. But I was meant to be doing Spectrobes as part of that event. And if I beat Spectrobes, I was then going to go on to its sequel, Beyond the Portals. I am a man of my word. I still planned on doing Spectrobes. And, well, I'm still planning on doing Grumbler. Don't worry, the other series will continue eventually. When I reinstall my mods for Persona 3 and 5. The object you're looking for is to the north. Follow the cliffs and you should find it. That's missable dialogue. Plus, if you don't know what you're going for, she actually tells you, which she doesn't mention in the cutscene. We can't leave the planet until we finish our investigation. Jeena, you're meant to be the smart one. Why are you the one fumbling on words? Hey, don't forget, you can use the recovery pod to heal or save. Roland, maybe you should save before heading out. Fun fact, even if you don't save, you can still use this to heal. Do you want to heal? Yes. Healing does not lock you into saving, by the way. Do you want to save? Yes. Don't worry about that, we can't go down there yet. It feels so fucking good to be back. This is Daichi, the first planet we're going to be visiting. And I hope you like Daichi. So I do know where we're going, but I do want to show you a few little things. So of course you gotta go up here. This isn't the right way to go, but the game actually does give dialogue. Roland, where are you going? The radar indicates the object lies to the east. East? You said to the north! You didn't say northeast or northwest. This seems interesting. And there's a man lying inside the escape capsule. He appears to be alive. Oh good, we're not showing a dead body on stream. That makes me that at least makes me better than Logan Paul. What's over here? Literally nothing. So yeah, the game does want you to interact with a little, like, green object on the ground. This? Huh. What's this thing? It looks like it's it looks like it's perfectly made to fit the wrist section of my suit. Roland found a Prismart. Wow, it does fit. Looks pretty cool too. I wonder what it is. Roland, how's it going? Have you found anything? Jeena, I've located the object. It looks like some kind of escape capsule from a spaceship. And there's an old man inside. Is he still alive? I don't know. If he is alive, he's unconscious. His eyes are closed and he's not moving. He also has a face portrait, so that means it's kind of important, I think. Ron, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. We'll just call him Mr. X for now. Whoa, what's that? Isaac, what's happening? There's a huge black tornado, and it's coming straight at me. Moving just like a living creature. Battle controls. The left and right button is to make your left Spectrobe and right Spectrobe respectively attack. The control pad is used to move Roland and the Spectrobes. X is for you to attack. A is to hold A to charge the energy gauge. When you get additional weapons, you can press B to swap between them, and Y is to change between standard and charge. You can also hit select during future battles to run away, though I don't recommend it. Press the L and R buttons to command the Spectrobes and defeat the Crawl. It should have said defeat the creatures because you don't know that they are yet, but... Get the fuck back. These are Vablovas, honestly. They are literally the weakest thing in this game. They're kind of jokes, honestly. Get away. Well, that's one dead. Let's go, let's go. Let's do this! Let's work together! Bring down the storm! Minergy increased. Minergy, or mineral energy as I think it's short for, is basically your stat. There are a few types of Minergies in this game. Health Minergy, Attack Minergy, and Defense Minergy. For simplicity's sake, I'm just going to be calling them XP. There's also Gura, which is your money. Your starting Spectrobes are a level 10 Spiken and a level 8 Zozane. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what those little symbols there mean. That is its element. Spectrobes have 3 elements: Aurora, Corona, and Flash. Or, if you want me to put it in Pokemon terms for you, Aurora is Grass type, Corona is Fire, and Flash is Water. There is in fact a type triangle. Remember this, it will be important. You got 150 Gura. Gura, I don't know. Isaac, come in. What's your status? Are you okay? I think so. Something really weird just happened. I'll fill you in when I get back. I'm preparing the capsule for transport back to our ship now. Roger. Wow, my moves had little or no effect on those things. But those creatures that leapt out of this wrist device wiped them right out. I don't know how his health is, but he's not dead. He's in a cold sleep and his system is working properly. I wonder if he'll really be alright. I'd also like to know who he really is and where he's really from. Only time will tell. Hey, looks like he's waking up. Where am I? This voice isn't picking up on the mic very well. It's okay. You're safe. You're aboard our spacecraft. What happened to my ship? I'm afraid it's a wreck. You're lucky to be alive. Can you tell us your name and where you came from? My name is Aldos. I'm from the Jeena system. Jeena? But that star system disappeared suddenly 16 years ago. Disappeared? But that means... I'm too late. No, it can't be. Too late? For what? Too late to save my planet and people from the Craw. Those planet-eating fiends. I came in search of our final hope for defeating them. The Spectrobes. Roll credits! Spectrobes? The extinct creatures from ancient times? But those are nothing but fossils now. Ah, I was right. There are fossils here. Well, yeah, but... What about minerals? Are there minerals here too? The gem-like rocks in the ground? Of course, there's plenty. Finally did it. I actually found the origin star system of the Spectrobes. I'm not playing Spectrobes Origins. I'm playing Beyond the Portals as well, but I'm not playing Origins. Unless you want me to. But I'll run a poll for that after I beat Beyond the Portals. But I'm too late. My beloved Jeena's being completely wiped out by the Crawl. I don't understand. What a Crawl, and how did they destroy Jeena? Where to begin? The Crawl are wicked amoebic-like creatures. They completely devour stars and planetary systems. They travel in tornado-like clouds called black vortex. I just thought something that sounds just exactly like that. I wonder if it was a Crawl. You fought it? That's impossible. There's no way that you could have survived a Crawl attack. Actually, some creatures came out of this device on my arm and trounced them for me. Ah, that's my Prismod. Can you actually use it? Maybe. I'm not sure. I've only just picked it up. Listen closely. The creatures you saw emerge from a black vortex. I'm sure they were Crawl. And the creatures that leapt from Prismod on your wrist are Spectrobes. Those are Spectrobes? Yes, but back to the Crawl. If you saw them here in Nanairo, it means they've targeted this star system. You must awaken the Spectrobes and prepare yourselves for battle. Awaken Spectrobes? Prepare for battle? That's crazy. How are we supposed to do that? If you trust me, you can give me a little time. I can show you how. I need an energy source. Can I use some of your ship's power? I guess so, but let me assist. We're responsible for the ship. Isaac, you wait here on the ship. You can activate the Prismod with the X button. Outside of battles, press the X button to bring up the menu. Once inside the Prismod, use the stylus to navigate the menu. Try touching the status option to check the current status of the Spectrobes in the Prismod. This chat is the Prismod. It says to use the stylus, but you can also use the D-pad and your actual buttons as per usual. So it wants to go check our status. You can actually see your gear here. I'm wearing the basic armor, I've got the basic glove, I don't have a sword, and I don't have a blaster. I do, however, have spiking, or SPA99, and Zozane. Zozane, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Or ZO-A99. You also check their descriptions. Its attack is Hammer Lash. This costs 1 charge. Baiken whips enemies with his tail, then emits 3 shockwaves. Basically, if you're in charge mode, you can consume a meter in order to actually provide yourself a little bit of a buff with a more powerful version of the attack. Dozane has Turbinder. It leaps into the air, does a speed spin, and crashes into foes. However, this one also costs, well, 2 charge rounds. It's pretty cheap. What the game actually wants you to do is it wants you to heal. Do you want to heal? Yes. Do you want to save? Yes. Yes, please. Hey, Isaac. Everything's working fine. Come down here and check this out. So yeah, there's this. Get used to seeing this. Roland, I want to give you this fossil. You're going to need it. Very literally, actually. Roland got a coma pod. Now you need to use the lab system behind me to awaken it. Awaken it? Yes. First, start the lab system. Then slide the fossil into the awakening room and speak to it. You were able to use the Prismod. Your voice should be able to awaken Spectrobes as well. This thing? This is Aldous' escape capsule. The control panel is lined with many strange instruments and devices. Yeah, no, that's not the lab system. Try to speak to Jeena. I tried to awaken the Spectrobes by speaking to them, but I couldn't. I guess I don't have the power. Yeah, not until Origins you don't. Start the lab system. Yes. God, I love this. I love the music so much. All right, you have to go to... Wrong way. You have to go to the Awaken section, like it said. Here's telling you what to do. What we have to do is you have to swipe the coma pod up here. When it said speak to it, I wish to inform you, it means that very literally. Why is this not working? Give me a second. All right, let's try this. Nope. Okay. Throwing a little bit of a fit. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna try something. Go here. Force that. Okay. No, still no. Still nothing. Ah. I love how scuffed this is. Let me have a try pull from something real quick. We're running into a technical issue here, chat. I actually have no clue how to fix this. Just like at all, I actually have no clue. Give me a second. Okay, I actually have no clue what's going on. I don't know why it's not picking. Why it's not picking anything up. Yeah. I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but apparently I fixed it. Give OBS a sec. It's kind of drunk. Then again, OBS is always drunk. We surprised? There we go. All right, now it's actually working. There you go. That's actually how you awaken a Spectrum. Yeah, so, this is our first Spectrum, chat. Anyone in chat who wants to name this little shit, please give your name suggestions in the chats. I'm gonna have a drink while I wait. While I wait, I'm gonna plug my sponsor. Or sponsors. So, of course, if you want to get yourself a nice little bit of an energy kick, you can always go to Stonefort, wrong thing. If you want an energy kick, you go to w.gg using my link down in the description, or use code INBETWEEN at checkout to get yourself a lovely 10% off. I don't know if it's still available. If so, please try out the small flavor. It's made with milk instead of water like the other flavors, but it's also really fucking good. Oh, right, I should explain those stats while I wait. This is a child form Spectrobe. This can't be used for battle. However, in exchange, it also has the abilities that an adult or teen Spectrobe doesn't have. Particularly, it has the ability to search. Now, what do I mean by search? Well, it means this can find special. This actually means it has capabilities that other Spectrobes don't. Each Spectrobe has a range of how far its scanning can search. It also tells you basically what kind of things it can search for. I'm not sure if it's possible for a Spectrobe in the first game to only be able to detect like one element or something. I know that's a thing in Beyond the Portals where like it's possible for it to just not be able to find fossils at all, which is actually kind of funny. You can also tell its element from the little sprite picture up there. If it is a red sprite, that means it is a corona element. Alright, no answer has been given. So I'm going to name this Oliver. Access the lineup menu, then touch start. Then now we go here. Lineup. I am using an interface to help me use this bit easier. But just be aware that yes, I do own these games. I actually own the complete trilogy. But yeah, no, I love these games. See, this little shit is Komainu. Alright, now we've awakened it, we have to go talk to Aldos. Just as I thought. You can communicate with them. And I knew there was something special about you when I saw the prismod on your wrist. So, this little guy can be used to battle Crawl? No. A recently awakened Spectrobe is only in child form. It's like a newborn baby. Yeah, no, quite literally. It cannot be used for fighting. Like I explained. And they can't fight, but they're very useful. They can help you locate buried fossils and minerals. Yeah, I know I mentioned Minergy. You raise that through minerals. Wow, that's pretty impressive. And just touch the Spectrobe and it will scan the ground around itself. If you discover something, just touch it to excavate it. That's amazing. Hey, Isaac, this could be useful for our work. Why don't you give it a try? But you and the commander keep saying no monkey business and stick to the plan, remember? This isn't monkey business. This falls well within the scope of our current mission. Listen up. If you detect a larger twinkling spot, be sure to excavate it. Those spots mark buried cubes. Cubes? What are those? It's believed that the cubes are inscribed with ancient secrets about the Spectrobes. They have untold value and must not be overlooked. Just touch them to excavate them. Yep. So you can also use L to bring up the status menu. Plus now we have a child Spectrobe. That final spot actually has a use. You can actually check here. Oh, also, as far as I know, no, you cannot rename a Spectrobe once you've already awakened it. You have to awaken a new one. And don't forget to use the Spectrobe for searching. Just touch it and it'll scan the area around itself. Stay focused. Find minerals, fossils, and cubes. Gotcha. Here's your tutorial. Touch the Spectrobe with the stylus. Have it scan for things buried in the field. When you touch a Spectrobe, it will scan the entire area within its search range. If the Spectrobe finds something within its range, the point where you should excavate will appear. If the Spectrobe discovers an excavation point, touch it with a stylus to excavate it. Yes! This is a very important mechanic. I cannot overstate this. They are also color-coded. This is excavation. Give me the small drill. Later in the game, it is actually even more useful to be careful when you're doing your excavation. Right now, it does still have a purpose. Sure, it's kind of slow and tedious. But also, it does at least have use. Gotta be little spots that I'm missing. So There has to be something that I'm missing here. So if you're wondering, Ace, you're already able to pick it up. Why are you still going? Well, the more you excavate it. Oh. Japod! So, to explain this, the less damaged it is, you see that meter that was going up, not the white, not the blue, yellow, and red one, the one above that. That tells you how damaged the fossil is. You want to keep that as low as possible. Damaging it can cause you to miss out on Minergy, as well as later in the game, custom parts. Wrong button. This time, it's a mineral. Defense C. As far as I know, unlike with fossils, the game really doesn't give a shit how badly you damage a mineral as long as you pick the damn thing up. See? Just like that. It really doesn't give a flying fuck. It's just worth more XP the less damaged it is. This time we're dealing with a power C. Here's a tip. With a large drill, just do single, like, sweeping motions. Like I'm doing here. That way you can maximize the area that you're excavating, while also minimizing the damage you do. There you go. I did that perfectly with just a large drill. Just large drill by simply making quick, punchy actions. Which also is worth more XP. Don't ask me how to get, like, the levels and stuff. I assume you just get that as XP, and I don't know what it does. But yeah, you'll be seeing the screen a lot. Ah, damn it. Hey, at least I still got some energy. 25%. That's nothing to laugh at. Yeah, so basically the game wants you to get a bunch of stuff. This spot's just pure minerals. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, right. We need to go get cubes. That's a mineral. This is a cube spot. Specifically, beta. Again, you want to make sure you do as little damage as possible. Again, just like with minerals, purely for the XP, as, believe it or not, you could pick this thing up right when it's about to break, and it doesn't damage the information or anything. Beta cube. Yeah, the area where you found Aldos isn't like a one-time place. You can like just come here. Nope. That was evil. Battle. Yeah, it's a charge attack. Oh, that just fucking sniped the swore. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, no, Spiken's charge is actually fucking mental. If you can land it. Damn, fucker interrupted my attack. Kind of shit in the system. Fuck you. That is a cube. Alpha. Just like my foe bodies, these are named using the Greek alphabet. I'm gonna grab this and bolt, because there's a vortex right there. Okay, damaged it. Ruins, by the way, you can't get custom parts until you've gotten the cube that tells you about them. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, 50% though, that's nice. Thank you. Isaac, have you been able to excavate any fossils yet? Yeah, we collected several. Hurry up and bring them back to the ship so we can wake them up. Wake them up in the lab system. Understood. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, no, believe it or not, that does not fast travel you. It feels like it would. But it doesn't. Also, missed opportunity to put a fucking cube where Aldous' ship lands. They might have not done it because it's obvious, but like, come on. That'd be a clever nod. Aldous. Hey, is that a cube? We can use my capsule to analyze the contents. You found an alpha cube. It appears to be inscribed with data about awakening the spectrum. The trick to awakening is to use the right voice level for the fossil you're trying to awaken. If a line with an arrow appears in the voice gauge, your voice must make the meter cross that line. If a bracket appears, your voice must make the meter stay within the bracket. As you can see, Spectrobes are complicated and unique creatures. Feel free to utilize my capsule if you ever need to re-access any of the information you've gathered. A cube list has been created inside the capsule to store data. Press the A button from either side of the capsule to access the cube list. Start the lab system. Yes. This one's actually the easiest to wake up, like, genuinely. I could probably wake this one up completely by accident by mentioning the name of a mobile suit. Gundam Astray Red Frame. This is a Spiko. I was gonna be lazy and I'm gonna call you Spike. I'm also gonna go open the shop pod. And this one's annoying, because for this one I just have to go, ah! I had to disable my mic filters for that one. Shocking. Bankai. And now I get to mention the incubator. This, everyone, is the incubator. Looks like you found a beta cube. It contains data about training the Spectrum. It says Spectrobes must be fed minerals in an incubator for them to grow. Our lab has an incubator. It also says that the way you feed and raise a Spectrobe will change its abilities. As you can see, the Spectrobes are indeed complex creatures.
Isaac, incoming transmission from headquarters. Looks urgent.
Understood. I wonder what all the excitement's about.
I'm patching it through now.
Isaac, Jeena, where is the report on that mysterious object I requested?
Oops. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Jeena, did you forget to transmit our report to HQ? I'm sorry. I was so focused on fossils and excavation that I completely forgot.
You forgot! Save the excuses for later. Right now, I want you to set a course for Colin and report directly to headquarters. Well, the commander sounds royally upset. Dealing with him won't be fun.
I'm really sorry. I can't believe I overlooked filing that report.
No worries, we'll deal with it. Right now, let's head back to HQ and see what's happening. Welcome to Colin, home of the Nanairo Planetary Patrol's headquarters. And that's what we found, sir. Under normal circumstances, I'd never believe that story. However, we've had other reports of black vortex sightings within the Nanairo system. And if what you're saying is true, those sightings must also be Crawl. Crawl should not be taken lightly. They can devour entire star systems. Further, I believe Nanairo is facing the same threat that Jeena fought against and lost. And you mean to tell me that our only capable weapons are fossils? Hard to believe. Did you bump your head while inside that capsule? Commander. Okay. Calm down, Isaac. You and Jeena listen closely. Your new orders are to investigate the Crawl and their black vortex. Find out everything you can about them. If Eldos will go, take him with you. Yes, sir! Head for Genshi, the first planet in the Nanairo system.
If my memory is correct, There's a rather famous fossil research laboratory on Genshi.
And that's correct. Several of these black vortex sightings have been sighted near that very laboratory. And we've lost contact with Professor Wright. He runs the lab. Let's go.
Roger.
Rollin, wait. This mission may be dangerous. I'm going to grant you permission to take weapons. Report to the security center and pick them up immediately. Roger, sir.
Aldous and I will head back to the spaceship and wait for you there. We'll meet up after you pick up your weapons.
No, really, they will. You cannot progress the game until you go get weapons. Now, may you're wondering, where's the security center? Is it any of those rooms? No, it's right here.
You must be Rob.
No, it's Isaac. Here are the weapons you've been assigned for your mission. I got a blaster. I've also got my sword now. To equip new items, access the Rollin section of the battle set inside the Prisma. Just touch the item you want to equip and drag it to the equip icon at the top of the touchscreen. Press the B button during battle to switch between your equipped weapon. Developing new equipment is expensive business, you know. So if you need upgraded weapons in the future, I'm going to need money to develop them. I'll be here if you need me. I've got new equipment. Interested? And that he does. Let's actually go over them, shall we? First up, we have the gloves. The Grasp Glove. Increase your defense by 40 and gives enemies a slightly heavier jolt than the basic glove. The Grip Glove. Defense by 75 and lets you knock them around a bit. And the Power Glove. I love the Power Glove, it's so bad, mostly due to the fact that it really lets enemies know when they've been belted. I'm not sure if that's a PAL version thing. I'm not sure if that's what it says in the US version, but I'm not too sure. Also, it raised defense by 100. Sword. Raised attack potency by 20 for the Heat Sword. It's slightly more potent. The Spark Sword is 30. And the Speed Sword is 40. The Blaster. The Blaster's actually kind of funny. The Double Blaster. Power 5 Blaster fires 2 simultaneous energy balls in different directions. The Ray Blaster shoots a high-level energy shot that knocks enemies about a bit. And then you also have, for the same amount of power but way more money, Power 10 Blaster, which shoots a triple shot. Also, Suits. Suit increases health by 80, 100, and 150 respectively. Look how much money this needs. Don't forget to equip items after you purchase them. They won't do you any good unless you equip them. That they won't. Here, the battle set. Yep, they actually don't come pre-equipped. You also don't have any items yet, so fuck you. But I love the soundtrack so much. every area feels distinct. Like, you'll never mistake the surface of Colin from the surface of Daichi. It's so good. Also, you couldn't go excavating there, but nothing said you couldn't over here. Good thing I checked. Hey, it's Upsilon! God, editing this is gonna be so fucking monotonous because of like all the times that I go silent. But like the dialogue's gonna be fun to edit around, right? Plus, like showing like visuals for the shit I'm talking about. Hey, editor, if this run ever gets edited, can you please confirm or deny that statement to the audience? Bam, bam. Also, we're on another planet. That means a whole other planet's worth of fossils to talk about. First up, here you can actually get Coma Pod. So if you want a more powerful one that you can actually use for battle, bam, bam, bam. 50% Minergy left. Perfect. Alright, that was another fossil here. Hey, Villapod! This was actually one of my favorites. Also, you'll notice I go through the games that I tend to favor the Corona Spectrobes. Mostly because I love some of the designs. Only 25% Minergy, but like, that's still 25% of a really fucking good early game Spectrobe. I love it. Hell, some of the early game Spectrobes are still really good late game. You want a game where your early game options are still just as good as your late games? Please pick up Spectrobes by all means. Might be a bit tough to get your hands on, but honestly, it's worth it. Especially since this series is so... That's a cube, that's a cube, that's a cube. It's so... I've already got Alpha. Another Power C. Alright, as I was saying, this series is such a forgotten gem of the DS lineup. You must never see anyone talk about Spectrobes. Like, the characters are really good. I love the designs, both of the characters and the Spectrobes. Every character feels special to me. Now, is that the rose-tinted glasses speaking, either from both me and Vessel? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Vessel's not subtle about it, neither am I. Hey, you can also get Sharp out here. Plus, every time I play through this game, I always learn something new. Like, new about the game. It's great. Speaking of learning, by the way, you may be familiar with the !Space Canada command, but we also have a command to make me talk about Spectrobes now. There's also a hydrate command, but like they're not all configured yet. But I will at least respect it when it pops up in the chat. So even if Kibo doesn't respond to it, I'll still honor it because I know what it's meant to do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. God, Mikon would hate this game because of all like little like bipping sounds. This game would be a nightmare on his ears. But also, if you played Fossil Fighters before, I assure you, you've played Spectrobes. Because they play very similarly with the overworld thing. You've got to find fossils, dig them up, revive them, and then kick the shit out of enemies. Though the combat, from what I can tell, plays very differently to Fossil Fighters. Let's go hand in that Upsilon cube. Aldous. I got something for you, buddy. I know they did you dirty by not including you in Origins. Come on, my boy. Come on. I got a cube. Excellent effort, brother. You found an Upsilon cube. Hey, good news. This is a very unique cube. This one will enable the card input system. This should aid our quest. Okay, setup is complete. The card input system is now functional. Ba-bam-bam. Just access the new machine over there. It's set up to handle card input system functions. Will I go over this? Yes, actually. Yes, I will. Mostly because it would be remiss of me not to. Mostly because I actually do want to talk about some of the other stuff, and some of this stuff is actually really interesting. So you can actually use this to unlock a few things early. So you can actually use this to get a little bit of a head start if you want to skip some of the cubes. Because you can use card input in order to just go, hey, I want this. But also, I do want to at least talk about this. Most because, again, I do like mentioning it. So I am actually going to use one of the codes here. You ready, chat? Use the card port.
Access granted. You got a new Spike-Up. Now, this is a color variant. What do these color variants do? Nothing, they're just recolors, mate. But they do at least look different. Which does, in my opinion, make them worth talking about. So if I go over to the incubator here, start the lab system. Yes. Do, da, da, do, do. We're gonna take SP-CO1 here. You can even zoom in on the little shit. Tells you that he is a Spyco and he has no custom parts. But I'll also show you how to feed your Spectrobes now. Here you go, buddy. You place them down in the incubator. And then they go up and go have a little snack. Yeah, it's actually that simple. I'm sorry, I could vibe to the soundtrack all fucking day. Oh wait, I can rename them. Fucking A. Don't I look like a right pillock? In case any of you forgot that I'm British. I will say, by the way, the hardest part about this is naming them, because oh my fucking god, naming some of these is so difficult. Alright. Just like with Komainu, this thing has 3 range and can scan literally fucking everything. Yeah, no, I kid you not. The hardest part about these games isn't the battles. It isn't like trying to follow the story or anything. I swear, the hardest part of Spectrobes, specifically, is trying to name them. I love these little shits, don't get me wrong. But oh my god, it is a menace trying to name them. Especially since there is a 6-character limit.
I already plugged W earlier, but while I'm waiting for a friend to message me back to name this little shit. I'm gonna also plug Stoneforge Technology. Stoneforge Technology sell PCs, peripherals, cases. Your boy might get one in the future, but don't hold your breath. But hey, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Okay, he has given me a name. Alright. And now I'm gonna pop him in the incubator. I'm gonna pop him into room 2, and I'm just gonna let the boy vibe. So now we've got Stegio the Spikel. Boy needs to get some more power. Yeah, no, like I said, every time I play this game, I learn something new. We just learned on stream that you can rename them. I beat this game twice. And yet, I didn't know you could rename the Spectre. Not my finest moment. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Let's pull up the star chart.
Guess this is the planet you'd like to visit. Our current orders are go to Genshi, the first planet in Nanairo. All this talk about planet-eating creatures has me worried. I hope the professor's alright.
Fun fact, you are actually under no fucking obligation to go there. Until you want to progress the game. For reference, by the way, there is only one cube available on Tollan, that being Upsilon. So if you didn't get that, then, well, cool. You actually kind of missed it. You can go back and get it. Like, it's not permanently missable. Like, it's kind of funny that you can. I am, however, going to head back to Daichi, because there's still more cubes to get here. Yes. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No cube here. Never hurts to be sure, chat. That's status. cube. Gamma.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, no, so there are a lot of cubes in the game. Each one actually does give a little bit of information. But also, if you're wondering, hey, Isaac, why did you put two Spectrobes in the incubator together? Well, actually, there's a purpose to that. But I'll go over that when we get the Delta Cube, which you actually get on Daichi, which is one of the reasons why I'm here. I missed cubes. Now, bear in mind, I'm not going for a full 100% run, but I do want to get the cubes. Mostly because the cubes are important. Some cubes are just tutorial stuff like the ones I'm on Daichi, but other cubes can be massively important. Hey, speaking of the Delta Cube, here it is.
Bam, bam, bam.
I've got good news. We now don't need to come back here until later in the game. Yeah, no, we actually have every cube available on this planet now. So we have all the cubes available on both Daichi and Colin. As 2 planets so far, and we have all of their cubes. So let's actually go have a little chat with our boy Aldos. I'm still pissed that he wasn't in Origin. Aldos! You've brought back a Gamma Cube. It contains text about leveling up the Spectrum. It says here that if you give a Spectrobe enough minerals to max out its gauge, it will level up. Wow, I've never heard of this before. There are a total of 128 levels. I think the Spectrobes have even more secrets than I thought. You've located a Delta Cube. It appears to contain information about evolving the Spectrobes. It says that an incubator must be used to raise a Spectrobe from child to adult form. But you can't simply put a Spectrobe in the incubator for a set amount of time. This is true. Sometimes there are other requirements, depending on its form and strength. That's really useful information. We need to remember this when working with the incubator. He actually left the detail out. Open the cube list. Yes! See, he actually missed out a little detail. He actually put it up here. Awakening refers to restoring a fossilized Spectrobe to child form. The trick to awakening a Spectrobe is to use the right voice level. If a line appears, cross the line. If it's in the bracket, you have to stay in the bracket. Spectrobes undergo training in the lab system's incubator, where they go training as well as grow when they obtain minerals to obtain their Minergy.
A Spectrobe's abilities and rate of growth vary based on the amount and type of minerals they're fed. Leveling up. Raising their energy gauges increases levels. When A, D, or H attack, defense, or health gauge maxes out, it will level up. Evolving. Evolving refers to the changes a Spectrobe undergoes when it grows from child form to adult form. A Spectrobe must be placed in one of the incubators and trained for a certain period of time to evolve. It varies based on Spectrobe. Some need to attain a certain level or ability to evolve. If you put two Spectrobes in the same incubator at the same time, they will become friends. Once two Spectrobes become friends, their combo attack will become much stronger. Yup, Aldos didn't mention this little detail. So if you're wondering why I put Bankai and why I put Bankai in the same incubator as ya boy fucking Spike, it's so that they could become friends. You can actually check here if they become friends or not. A little heart symbol will appear. Oh right, I never awakened that other Spectrobe. The one that I said that I like. That's my baby. We'll awaken the 50%. This one's also annoying to level up because, like, you need to be quiet, but I'm not really good at being quiet now, am I? So give me a second while I disable my mic from stream and deal with this. Here he is. This is Villa. AKA Gambit. I love Villa's evolutionary line. It's so fucking sick. So if you're wondering, Ace, why aren't you powering up Gambit? Good question, I forgot to put him in the lab. Go to the incubator. Welcome to the chat. We'll put Gambit in here. Here he is. This is Gambit. A Villa. I love this game so much, chat. I literally cannot overstate that. Alright, now we've got all of the cubes on the first two planets, it's time for us to now go to the third, which is hilariously the first one in the system. Hope you'll like fire, because it's time to go to Genshi. Let me check. How's my health doing? I need to heal. Do you want to heal? Yes, 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 please. Do you want to save? Yeah. I know I just saved going out of the incubator, but it's always nice to save. Listen to this Donkey Kong ass music. I love it. Honestly, you could probably pop this to Dokapon and I'd believe you that it was a Dokapon original. Like, it sounds like it belongs there. Let's check next to the ramp. Hey, look, there's a fossil. Hey, look, it's another coma pod.
Oh, almost damaged it. Oh, wait, you can? You can get a custom part before you get the cube. And this one has 80% managing. Yo, let's go crack that fucker wide open. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. Okay, I know I've already awakened a Komainu. I don't normally like getting duplicates, except with spiking. So, because it has a custom part, you can tell with a little P symbol. And after this, I'll get to talk to you guys about custom parts. Custom parts are very important for being able to make some very powerful setups. Oh, and again, I could just awaken this by mentioning the name of a mobile suit. Strike Freedom Gundam. Never mind, apparently that one was too ass. Mighty Strike Freedom. Nope, okay. Gundam Astray Gold Frame Amatsu. Nope. Okay, apparently that's not gonna work. Let's see here. I could mention Thankmas, which is a nice little charity event that I'm taking part of. Scan that QR down in the description while I try and awaken this little shit. To help out Make-A-Wish and Jacksepticeye's Thankmas campaign that he does every year. Give me a sec. Bear in mind, chat, we just got this for its custom part. This gave Kamaru Pin. Fodder. Now I need to find out how to get rid of a Spectrobe. Yes. Honestly, yeah, no, I love the Spectrobes. Oh, right, I need to mention the custom parts. We only have the one, which is for Komanota. The Komaru Pin. Now, every Spectrobe does have an evolution. In fact, it has 3 stages. So, Komainu evolves into Komanota, which is what the Komaru Pin is for. Now, I will at least tell you what each one does. In fact, the Komaru Pin is the defense version. Where each little version has its own thing. Every stage has 2 custom parts, an attack and a defense. Except the child form, they can't fight, so there's no need for them to have any. You can also get rid of fossils. I think you do that from this menu. I think that's in case. Yep. Alright, let's actually try and get stuff done on this planet and not get sidetracked by a comapod fossil that had a custom part. Though I will let you know I am very happy about that. Yeah, it's a DS game. I will die on the hill that this game is a forgotten gem. Like, it really is. Oh, I damaged it. It still got me a custom part. Gotta make sure I explore around. Check under the ramp, check above it. Always check both sides of the ramps. Cube, cube, cube. Eta! Yeah, that's quite a few things this game. There's a lot of critters. Oh, Spectrobes. I love them. This game is so cute. Oh, right. I don't think I actually explained what the colors of the little things meant. I was meant to earlier, but I just didn't. So, basically, each of the different points in this game have a color. Fossils are yellow, minerals are blue, cubes are rainbow. Now keep in mind that some cubes are needed to unlock mechanics. In fact, it's actually a good thing I got Eta. It's a tutorial one, but it's a tutorial one I'm going to need. Explore all around. You don't want to risk missing stuff. Check below here, check up here. 4 minerals. Oh, there's another ramp, gotta check. I'm just a little upset I can't head pat like my follower. If Spectrobes ever comes back, please let us like give him like pats or something. It's again. You must be from the Nanairo Planetary Patrol. We've been expecting you. Professor Wright went to the forest to excavate some fossils, but he never came back. I wish I could provide some more help. My staff is way too scared to go into the forest right now. Lately, there have been weird vortex sightings in there. Those things scared my mind stiffer than sticks. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the only help we can really offer is this. Here, take it. The jetpack! The jetpack allows you to instantly return to the ship at any time.
Please help us find the professor. With your help, we may never see him again. Yeah, these are the little professor guys. I like the professors. Well, researchers. Yeah, this guy just gives you the jetpack. I find it funny that it's possible you could not get that. I think. Sorry guys, I know your professor's missing, but like, I gotta make sure I find stuff. Gotta make sure you guys aren't hiding any cubes. Oh yeah, we got new weapons. I gotta test them. Wait! Ow! Go! I missed. Fuck you.
Bring down the storm!
Gotcha. Just punt them. Get both of them in one spot. Come up. What the fuck? Why did you hit Zosane? Motherfucker over here, like, why you say fuck me for? He didn't even do anything. The basic serum. Alright, let's check it. Check all the corners. This is why you check all the corners, chat. This is the Sigma Cube. No brain rot here, just Greek alphabet. Sigma Cube excavated. This is actually the most useless cube in the game. Even more so than the tutorial cubes, by the way. Are you fucking with me? What? Fucking. Editors that better go in the fucking TikTok. Fucking. I'm on streamer mode, so I don't hit Discord notifications. You actually startled me, you fucker.
I can't. There's no die quite like an unexpected die either, but here we are. It's the Sigma Cube again. Let me change it so you can hear the game. So you can enjoy the lovely fucking soundtrack that is Spectrobes. God, I love this game so much. This one's a trapezoid. Oh, my audio's cutting out? That's weird. Let me check on my... Okay, that might also just be me cutting myself off in the middle of sentences. That also might be your audio because I'm not seeing anything on my audio mixer that shows I'm cutting out. It's just that whenever... They could, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Deal for you.
Give me a second. I need to quickly grab something because I just realized I set up my audio wrong. Give me a second. So Discord wasn't even being recorded because I didn't have anyone in VC. So, hey, now I've got Discord audio, so they can hear you too now.
You're gonna have to tell. You're gonna have to tell the editors now what happened.
Yeah,
Because you weren't recording.
because I didn't have Discord audio because I didn't know anyone was going to jump in VC.
Well, at the very least, you know what? You know what they say, right? When in doubt, drill.
Literally.
I mean, yes, I am an ag. Space cowboy bartender ag. Still an ag.
Let me grab this.
You have to get rid of minerals.
Yes. Oh, this is a power B. So, like with Spectrobes and cubes, minerals do have variants to them. Of course, it goes very linearly. C is worse than B is worse than A, etc.
What about power A?
They're also color cut. That's status again. Ace. Which one's this? Health B.
You know, this game is giving me a lot of Fossil Fighters vibes.
I actually mentioned
wonder
Fossil
why.
Fighters earlier, too.
Oh?
Yeah. Because I mentioned if you like Fossil Fighters, you're going to like Spectrobes. Especially if you like digging up the fossils in Fossil Fighters.
Okay.
But I love this game so much.
I know you do.
Yeah, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm normally pretty harsh and negative on the games I play on stream. So if you guys want to see me actually glaze a game for once,
That is glazing.
yep, cube.
Cube.
It's the Sigma again. Let's see, what fossil is that? Hey, Villipod! Like I mentioned, one of my favorite Spectrobes in the game.
Oh, cool. So I'm watching you clean one of your favorite Spectrobes.
I have to dig it up, yeah.
Let's get to that 100%. It's on the tail. There we go.
And a custom part. Let's go. That's 2 custom parts so far. Also, chat says hi.
Hello, chat. It is I, Chaos.
You did it
And in
wrong.
a bizarre twist of fate, I will make your Imaginator stronger than ever.
You
By-
really
by
are
deleting-
evil.
Because I will delete Skylander's Imaginators from the timeline.
Oh, never mind. No, that one gets to fly.
Good.
You get 1.
I am allowed to delete Skylander's Imaginators.
Yes.
Are you allowed to delete Skylanders Imaginators?
Yes, yes. Anyone who wants to delete Skylanders Imaginators, please do. I would, but that's way too much paperwork.
It costs over $250.
I would erase it from the timeline, but you know how much paperwork that takes?
Fair enough.
Like, I assure you, if you guys want to be want to defend like timelines and stuff, make sure like the universe doesn't get imbalanced and shit. There is way more paperwork than you guys think there is. Every time we destroy a timeline or have to rewind it, there's always like paperwork we have to go through. So much red tape. It's insufferable.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is that Skylander should have died for Superchargers.
Yeah.
And Ace doesn't even like Superchargers.
True. I don't.
You like Bowser and DK, but you don't like actual Superchargers.
Yep. And even then, I used them more for Amiibo than I did as Skylanders. Let me actually pull that up, because I'm actually not too sure what Komainu is inspired by.
Komainu, I've come to bargain.
Getting this up. So funny thing, it's based off of a Japanese guardian lion dog called Komainu.
They were very
on the nose.
They very much used their imagination.
Yeah, they very much did.
Exactly.
Like, it's also one of the few things in this game that I do like, because like when there is inspiration, I at least like that it is either left like close to what it is, or like or just like directly.
Now here's a real question. What if the last Ace 378 was inspired by a Beyblade?
I'm not, but like that does give me an idea. See if Alex can do something about one of my foe bodies. Honestly, maybe foe Eta. Maybe that one inspired by like the Metal Fight gen. Just not Shogun Steel. Fuck Shogun Steel.
All my homies hate Shogun Steel. And being entirely fair.
In a recent collab I recorded, where it was like a pick, like one of the anime openings, we had the English opening of Metal Fusion versus, I think it was like, What's in a Koi or something like that? Like the intro was them speaking in sign language to the song.
Yeah.
And my response was basically just like, I went on a little rant about Beyblade. I even started off by going, here's a little tip if you want to watch Beyblade Burst. Don't. Just skip it and go to Beyblade X.
My Beyblade can push one lousy rock. I mean, technically speaking, in the Beyblade universe, that is true. They can actually punch through rock.
Mention the most insane thing we know Beyblade has done.
Parted the Red Sea.
Yeah, no, please elaborate on that so that the chat has something to listen to while I'm setting up commands.
Understood. So the Red Sea is, well, basically Beyblade said that Moses from Christianity parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I am not kidding.
It's fucking mental. We don't even know, if I recall, we don't even know what blade he did that with.
It looks like a Pegasus variant. So maybe Jinka Hakane has the ability to part the Red Sea.
Just imagine, Storm Pegasus, we need to cross the ocean. Let it rip.
We need to cross the ocean from Russia to the United States of America.
Topical.
I mean, we could also cross the ocean from Britain to America.
I'd like that, please.
But
Maybe
that's
then
why we're not going to do it.
you guys have stuff over there I want to try.
I know, but we also wanted to. But we also wanted. I mean, why not just make a super highway that connects Japan to America?
That's actually a good idea.
You know, just build a highway, pave the ocean. Fuck the ocean. We're gonna pave it.
No, like a sea subway system.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke.
The best part is you actually have me thinking like how practical that would be.
It actually would be because subways underwater actually do exist. I am not kidding.
By the way, some of the commands are up and working again. Chat says underwater superhighway.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I mean,
I have no clue logistically how that would work, but I want to see that now. Hey,
there.
Space Cannon, you might also notice the message is different.
Yes. Please, Space Canada, for the EMS 05 AG, clearly.
There's actually one I was going to do.
Go ahead.
From Double O, actually, because Mikon mentioned it while we're looking at mods for Unturned. Specifically, a tactical armed carrier from Double O, the Assault Container.
Okay.
Because he found a mod that added the Assault Container to the game. So basically, this thing is a attacking-oriented variant of the containers on the Ptolemaios, giving it offensive capabilities that it didn't originally have, though it can also fire off and be used independently, capable of being used as transport for the Gundams and the various GN arms, while it still has the ability to be fire support. While powered by GN particles in a GN condenser, it can also use the GN drive of a Gundam if it has one on board. What's also worth mentioning is it can do this even if the Gundam is damaged, using particle cables. The rear section has a hatch that opens for docking with the Gundam and GN arms, with the rear thrusters becoming part of the container's propulsion afterwards, if it is a GN arms docked in. Also,
have to say to that?
Worth mentioning, docking is actually really easy because it sends out a little docking beam that it can use to automate that system, which is actually pretty convenient. Best part is, this thing can also use Transam.
You want else to be kind of based?
Though what's funny is that it's actually never shown that this is possible, as far as I know, but it is theoretically capable.
So, no, else is theoretically capable. The Gataleza using Transam. I mean, it literally does. So, you're not incorrect.
Well, it's not theoretically. If we've been shown that the Gataleza can.
And the Gataleza is the size of a battleship, therefore.
There is a very specific cube I'm trying to find.
What kind of cube?
God damn it, game, stop giving me the Sigma cube. Don't want it. I don't want the fucking Sigma cube.
Anyway.
I want Epsilon.
You want Gundam Epsilon?
There's a reason I want the Epsilon cube.
I mean, you also go with faux Epsilon, I suppose.
Nah, that thing's in the beta track.
Oh?
Yeah, Epsilon's on the beta track, so I like using the beta track as little as possible. Alex quite literally designed not Gundam beta, faux beta to get under my skin as much as possible. Use this so I can reset. That's just how she is. Reminder, canonically, I don't like attention.
That is fair.
God damn it! That's the status menu again. We also have 2 more commands that work just like Space Canada does, though for different IPs. We actually do have one for Spectrobes.
Oh.
You can consult the Den of the Drifter server because I actually did send the commands for it in there.
Alright.
In fact, you even like made fun of one of the commands. That one that isn't configured yet, but it's there. The ones that swap me between the forms of Gamma are not currently set up. Neither is the Hydrate command, but I'll still do it.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Gladly, I'll gladly enjoy another sip of my s'more flavored dubbing.
Well, I have s'more flavored W. You can have Pepsi.
Because I'm sponsored by a drink I actually really like, so I'm gonna drink it on stream as much as I can. Is it a shameless plug? Technically, yes. I haven't said specifically when I was initially getting the partnership was that if I didn't... This is Spectrobes. It is in the stream title. Oh. I'm just gonna grab it at this point. The game's gonna keep giving me the fucking cube. I'm just gonna pick it up.
Exactly. Who asked if the game was Spectrobes?
Powerman asked if the Powerman asked what game I'm playing.
Powerman, do I have a deal for you? If you want to see Fossil Fighters, I will try to convince Ace.
Know that I am in fact open to bribes.
I will convince Ace the same way I convinced him to play Pac-Man World 2.
I have made that clear before. You can literally bribe me to stream a game. As long as the game is not, as long as the game isn't Pac-Man World 2 or flat out porn, this is the first one. I'll do Beyond the Portals after I beat this one.
Alright. Tell you what, Ace. I will take you up on that offer. I will pay you to stream Fossil Fighters Champions.
Okay, I'm curious how much you're offering.
I need to think on that. Give me a second.
Another goddamn Sigma. Okay, I know the Epsilon cube spawns in this area. This spawns in Zone 1, which is where I am at the moment. Bam, bam. You know, this is a trilogy of games that I wish did not end at a trilogy. But like, come on, Disney aren't using the IP. Just give it to someone who'll actually fucking use it, please. Hell, if I had the money, I'd literally buy the IP off of them. At least then, like, you know, we can turn around and go, hey, people who actually wanted this series back. A pineapple? What? You beat Beyond the Portals, but you didn't beat the first one. Funnily enough, I was actually the same way. I beat Beyond the Portals before I beat the first game. I was gonna kill it so it pisses off. Get the fuck back. I've got no clue. Fuck you in particular. Fuck you. Just remember, chat, abuse the charged attacks. They're way too fucking good. Fuck you, you Venus flytrap, bitch. Victory! Again, just killing it so it pisses off. Also, because it was kind of starting to corner me, so I didn't really have much of a choice. Oh, cool, it has the glove. Yeah, no, the glove is the weakest weapon in the game. But it's good for if you just need to get him the fuck away from you. It also doesn't take the action from your Spectrobes. Fuck you. Ow! Ow! My health. I need to run a little bit. Bring down the storm! Fuck you. Are you kidding me?
So I just checked something.
Yep.
So apparently there's a video of a snail eating a entire Ritz cracker. My question becomes, wouldn't that kill the snail? Because Ritz crackers have salt.
This is actually a very good question. Hey, there's the Epsilon Cube. And now I'm going to check here real quick.
Save check.
Yo, watch this. I'm going to base!
No.
My people need me. Aldous! This is the Epsilon Cube. I wonder what it will tell us. It seems to have information about Spectrobes with unique custom parts. It says that custom parts can be used to modify a Spectrobe's body. It also says that Spectrobes with custom parts look stronger and have different names. But it seems that you can't attach custom parts to child Spectrobes. That's all it says. Wait, there's more. It looks like this cube has special functionality. It will upgrade the incubator we have so that you can attach custom parts to Spectrobes. Now we can attach custom parts to Spectrobes right here in the lab. Go on and try it. I would if I had an adult Spectrobe that I can give parts to. The lab system has been upgraded. Now it can be used to attach custom parts to Spectrobes. So for those of you who wonder why I got so excited when I picked up a fossil that had a custom part, now you know why. Awaken! Oh wait, Rog, you weren't here when I showed Awakening, were you?
Nope.
Give me a sec while I mute my mic on stream because I need to mess with my filters. Yes. You have to make no. Oh, I just realized I muted the Discord one, not mine. That is how you awaken Spectrobes. You have to yell into the mic. This has the Villacrimp custom parts. I'm not gonna bother naming it because again, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Why get rid of it? That thing looks cool.
Because I already have one.
But this one's cool.
Villaball. But also, yeah, I actually do already have one in my incubator. Named Gambit.
Ah.
Plus, I was getting them so I could get the custom parts.
Fair enough.
Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna keep going, so if you want, so if we're still streaming by the time you get back, then just feel free to jump back in.
We're giving these $20.
Oh, it can evolve. I'm gonna give it some food first, because I am not an idiot.
What happens if you don't feed it?
Its stats don't go up. Minerals increase its stats. So as you power it up, it gets better stats from feeding. So Gambit could evolve, like, right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I should be giving my my health ones to Bankai.
So how is Tripio doing?
Stegio?
Stegio, thank you.
Stegio's over here. I'm building this guy. I'm basically building this guy to be a powerhouse.
Understood.
So he's actually the one of two alternate colors for this species of Spectrobe.
Oh.
Yeah. So
he's shiny.
Spectrobes have three colors they can be.
the standard color, as well as custom color 1 and 2. Not quite shiny, but that's because Spectrobes doesn't really have shinies. Later on in the game, you get the ability to do a color awaken. You could also just do a code to get that cube, like, right now. There are actually a few cubes you can just skip getting. In fact, it's actually possible to skip the Tau cube, which I'm going to go do, because, Jesus Christ, Sigma and Tau are actually useless.
How are they useless, good sir?
Well, let's talk to Aldos and hand in the Sigma. Oh, it's handing in Eta fast. It appears to be inscribed with text about the battle capabilities of the Spectrobe. It seems that during battle, different Spectrobes play different roles. You can set up to 6 in the Prismod, and 2 of those can emerge during battle. The remaining 4 lend support to the 2 doing battle by lending them their strong points. Who would have thought the Spectrobes had so much hidden information to reveal? You can't swap them in and out mid-battle, but you can do so outside. Looks like you found yet another cube. Let's take a look at it. This one is a Sigma cube. And one is no ordinary cube, it's a rare find indeed. Rare my ass, I've got like 5 of the pricks. This one will allow you to use DS wireless play.
What,
which
the
shut
DS?
down years ago.
I mean, you can turn that back on.
Okay, you're all set. Now the DS wireless play functionality is completely operational. This is also why the Tau cube is useless.
Oh, because Tau Cube gives Wi-Fi
Tau cube
connection.
also gives Wi-Fi stuff. You need Tau for Wi-Fi connection, while you need Sigma for wireless play. Which is why I'm gonna go do the cube. Gonna go do the code to go get that, so I don't have to worry about getting that fucking thing.
Enter the code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
So this is how the code system works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did that one wrong. There we go. That'll give us the Tau cube.
You got a cube.
There's also 2 other cubes you can get through codes. But I'm not going to be using those cubes because those are actually useful to get.
Okay.
They're later in the game, but like those actually have a purpose.
So what you're saying
is that I could have skipped getting 2 of the cubes later on, like right now, but I don't want to. More and more cubes. Great work. This is a Tau cube. Hey, Roland, this is unique cube.
What?
This is unique cube indeed. It seems that this cube enables the Nintendo WFC feature of your DS.
Wi-Fi connection.
All set. Now the Nintendo WFC functionality is operational.
A lie.
That's
Rest
a
in
lie.
peace.
The servers have been shut down for years. Just access the new machine over there. It's set up to handle WFC function. Fun fact, all you would actually use this for is downloading items and Spectrobes. Like, it's actually fucking useless.
Damn, so even if you re-enabled the Wi-Fi system using various methods.
Unless they have the Spectrobe stuff backed up, it doesn't do anything.
They might, actually.
They might, but I'm not sure if I could use that the way I'm playing this on my totally legit Nintendo DS gaming platform.
I believe you mean the Nintendo PC.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
For legal reasons, that is indeed a joke.
But yeah, so we actually are meant to go find the professor, not get distracted trying to find a single fucking cube.
However, would you like to find another cube?
Funny thing about that, actually, about that, we actually now have every single cube on this planet.
Okay.
We have every cube that's available at this point in the game.
Now here's the real question. Hey Ace,
Yes.
am I allowed to spoil Beyblade Metal Fight because it's been so freaking long?
To quote you, it's been so fucking long. Yes, you can. I don't care.
Cool. So Diablo Nemesis's prototype Beyblade, Proto Nemesis, has a exclusive to Hasbro form of the Beyblade. Because if you remember, in Japan, Proto Nemesis cannot be taken apart.
Yes.
In America, they said fuck that. And honestly, if I consider Hasbro Proto Nemesis to actually be somewhat better. This isn't the entire point of Metal Fight, you know, customization. Correct me if I'm incorrect.
This was the wrong turn. I make the same mistake every single run, by the way. I got jumped.
You got jumped! Murder hobo! Commit murder! Oh, he's running away.
So I can charge my special, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Well, it actually does really good damage to them, and I don't really have the strength to kill them without special at the moment. So I don't exactly really have a choice.
I see.
Because a regular attack did, like, dick all in comparison.
Truly. This is the way to play Spectrobe.
At the moment, yes. Because that will require a lot of, like, mineral farming, getting my Spectrobes to evolve, and we are at the second planet of the game. This is early game, by the way.
If only we could punch these guys in the face.
We can. But it does 1 damage.
It's still useful.
It is. I also have a gun that does, like, dick all damage.
Does 5 whole points.
Yeah, 5 whole points of damage.
It's a gun made of gun.
Fun fact, the sword is actually way better in Beyond the Portals. It's damn near useless in the first game. Fucking...
Just got jumped.
I got cornered. Yo, watch this. What if I just don't, though?
That counts as winning the fight. The enemy's gone.
You don't get the rewards from it, but just like in Xenoblade, running is an option.
Especially if you're fighting territorial rot part.
Especially if you're fighting the fucking vortexes that won't leave you the fuck alone. Then again, that is kind of their whole deal.
I mean, it is an RPG.
Oh, hey, look, these ones aren't moving, and there's an NPC. Gee, I fucking wonder.
I think that's not an NPC. I think that's a player character. Look at him. He looks so not generic.
Hey, are you Professor Wright? Yeah, I am. But don't come any closer. I was studying fossils, and then suddenly, I was surrounded by these vortexes. Now I'm trapped. You must leave the forest at once, young man. It's too dangerous here. Sir, I'm with the Nanairo Planetary Patrol. I'm here to help you. You came for me? Just step back, stay calm, and I'll take care of the rest.
Spectrobes, prepare for battle! Let's do this! Ikuze!
Ikuze.
Fun fact, he just said the same thing twice. Ikuze just means let's do this. It's actually the game. This is actually the first time when playing a game I had actually spoken Japanese and didn't know it.
Was that right?
Oh yeah, by the way, remember how I mentioned this like fucking type triangle in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are, if I recall correctly, these are flash elements.
Okay.
Yeah, see that level of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
Yeah, that's what happens when you remember this game has a type triangle. Basically, how it works is this. They're called properties in Spectrobes, but how it works is Aurora beats Flash, Flash beats Corona, Corona beats Aurora. So fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Though this actually gets swapped. In Origins, which actually works on a 5 variant. There is also a unique element called Clear that only enemies can be. Also one Spectrobe, but like Pegatinium doesn't really count. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Rog, try and entertain chat while I'm AFK.
No! Hello, chat. It is I, Raj von Eisenblast. I am here to tell you today about, I don't know, Pac-Man World 2 Repack. It's actually a really good game, I promise. You guys should play it. Don't let this British man tell you that that's a bad game. Thank you for coming to my Pac-Man World 2 Repack TED Talk. Do I have anything else? Phantasy Star Online 2 is pretty decent. Fuck. I'm kind of on the spot here. Do not play the Railjack update, that will kill you. I guess Happy Payday 2. I'm just being awkward for the sake of it. Because Ace put me on the spot. And I have no idea what to do. Please do not panic, chat. He will be back with you shortly. I promise. Trademark. Copyright. Ag.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was being extremely awkward.
Alright. So that was in fact Professor Wright. We did need to save him to progress the game.
But why progress the game when you could kill things?
Because progressing the game lets me access better minerals so I can kill more things.
But why kill things when you can play Skylanders Trap Team for the iOS and Android? Because that did exist.
I love that actually did exist, but like it was so cash grabbing. I remember playing I remember playing it on iPad. Actually, it was kind of shit.
The iPad version of Superchargers is actually pretty decent, but the iPad version of but the Trap Team port was terrible. Which is kind of funny. Yes.
Professor, all right, let's get out of here.
Yes, Ace, it is.
All right. Thank you, officer. You saved my life. I'm still not sure how I got myself in that mess. I was so excited over an extremely rare Spectrobe fossil I found. I guess I got careless and forgot how dangerous the forest can be. Did you say you found a rare fossil? Yes. I've come across some fossils here that possess extremely unique qualities. And not just here in Genshi Forest. I've seen them elsewhere as well. But taking them from the ground isn't easy. You must be careful not to harm them when digging them up. If you're careful, you can excavate them with their own custom parts intact as well. You interested in fossils? Here, take us for a one. It's just a token of my gratitude. Owlpod!
Owlpod.
I actually really want to mention the Spectrobe, because it's kind of fucking funny. It's actually also really fucking good as a search Spectrobe.
Okay.
So remember that a child Spectrobe cannot be used for battling. This one still needs to be analyzed to discover how its custom parts can be utilized. So specifically, by the way, the wiki actually does also tell you how long it takes me to evolve. Like, the materials, like, you need. It's kind of useful, actually. But also, it also tells you where you can find them, etc. So it is possible to get more copies. So, for reference, the Spectrobe I currently use has a search of 3.
Well, does that thing have a search of 10 or something?
No. I think it caps out at like 9 or something. I don't know. Start the lab system? Yes. Alright. So, basically, out of all of the child Spectrobes, this one's actually a really good one to have. Oh, bloody hell. It's rain. I don't like dealing with the range ones. Because these are also the most annoying to awaken. This is Aoi. It has the Outwist custom part. This is fixed. It will always have Outwist.
Name it Gradius. It looks like a Gradius. Damn it. I tried.
Yeah. So I had it set up as VVT301.
Vic Viper T301.
Yep.
That's the most powerful Victory Viper in all Victory Vipers.
And now we have gone from a Search 3 to a Search 5. Yeah, look at the increase in range. From a 3 to a 5.
Nice.
It is actually mental. For reference, by the way, what's also worth mentioning is the wiki actually doesn't have a list for, like, based on the search range. You actually have to go based on, like, what Spectrobes are available in that game. Which, yeah, no, that's actually really difficult. Luckily, I actually have found a list. For reference, by the way, the highest range in this game is a range of 7. Though there are only 2 Spectrobes in the game with this range, and they have a downside.
Okay.
Those ones are incapable of finding fossils.
Ah.
Literally, both of them. For reference, by the way, there is a single Spectrobe in this game with a search range of 6 that can find both. The other 2 with a search range of 6 can only find fossils. That being the Spectrobe Danoa, which is only findable in one specific area. And even then, it can only be found in a specific spot after a specific story point. No, I'm not kidding. And before you go, hey, Ace, could you use a card to get it? No. Its child form isn't obtainable with a card. In fact, neither is its upgraded form. Neither of its evolutions are available through codes.
Damn.
What's also worth mentioning is the sequel actually has more cards than this one. They're not compatible between games, don't try. But yeah, no, this game is really fucking fun. It's also the bit that I have the hardest, bit trying to remember what to do. Am I meant to talk to Jeena? Am I meant to, try to use the console? Glad the professor was alright. Oh, okay. Incoming transmission from the commander. Isaac and Jeena, report me on your situation. Sir, the black vortex only seems to be appearing in Genshi Forest right now. We located Professor Wright inside the forest and rescued him. Good work. Your next mission is waiting. I want you to go to Nessa, the 4th planet in the Nanairo system. Nessa? The desert planet? That's right. Locate a man named Cyrus. He's staying with some of the colonists on Nessa. He's a treasure hunter. Okay, you know I said I'm going to be pretty positive about this game overall?
Yeah.
Behold the one part of this game I don't like. More accurately, the one character in this game I don't like. I detest Cyrus. In fact, I actually hate him more in the sequel than I do in this game.
Oh?
You'll know when you see him. Unfortunately, he's reported several sightings of black vortexes on Nessa. Roger. We'll set a course for Nessa right away. Nessa! This is actually the first planet with multiple areas. We just can't go there yet. Area 1 is the town. Blasting off! By the way, I actually have some good news about the sequel. In Beyond the Portals, there's actually a nice little thing to know about the cruiser. If you don't like how the cruiser looks, you actually get a new one in 2, and there's a whole system to be able to customize it. It doesn't do anything gameplay-wise, but you can at least make it look a bit better. Also, before I forget, do you want to heal? Yes, yes, yes. Do you want to save? Yes, I've made a lot of progress. Also, now that we're on Nessa, I have to talk about the cubes again. There's actually a few that you can get. One of them we've actually already been able to skip because we got it on Genshi.
if you missed it on Genshi, you can also get the Eta Cube here. In both Zones 2 and Zone 3. There's actually quite a few in this area. It's actually where most of the cubes in the game are obtained.
Okay.
Yeah, this area I think has the most cubes out of any area in the game. There's also because remember, if it is in ground, you can do searching. Searching means excavation. This area down here is not concrete. It is actually dirt. At least it is in the sequel. Not too sure if you can excavate here in this version, but like, I do remember there is loot you can get in the town. But yeah, no, you'll know why I hate Cyrus as soon as we start speaking with him. Speaking of which, say hello to Cyrus.
It's about time you got here, officer. You know how long you've kept me waiting?
Huh? Are you Cyrus? Did you report having trouble with strange black vortexes?
You bet I did. These things had me scared and mad. Have completely blocked access to the ruins. That's why I called the NPP. I need help retrieving an item of utmost value. I hope you're up to the job.
An item of value? You mean treasure? You called us for help in plundering treasure?
You bet I did. My workers have been getting attacked left and right. Isn't it the duty of every NPP officer to assist citizens in times of need? Well, what I need is for you to take care of those vortex. Then I need you to help me find the item I desire deep inside the ruins. It's called a keystone. Think you can handle that, officer?
Are you joking? The NPP is here to protect law and order, not hunt for treasure.
Listen up, kid. The keystone is terribly important to me, and I need a hand getting my hands on it. How about this? You help me get the keystone, and I give you a very rare cube in return.
You said cube?
No, I said rare cube. Not a bad deal, eh?
I guess, but...
You guess? Don't be foolish. You know it's a great deal. I must obtain this keystone. It'll be the second I've discovered. I found the first here many moons ago. But Professor Cade convinced me to donate it to the museum for research. I haven't held it since. So what do you say? Can you help a desperate treasure hunter? You'll get the cube for your time.
A cube for a keystone, huh? Okay, I'll lend you a hand.
Well then, we have a deal. I thought you'd see it that way. There's a desert on the other side of this planet, but that's where you can find the ruins. Once inside the ruins, search for a stone that glows like none you've ever seen. That's the keystone. Understand? You must bring it to me. I'm counting on you.
I hate this man.
I see that.
Reference, by the way. The game actually has a devious little trick.
Oh?
Do you know how we mentioned the ruins?
Yeah.
How I said this is the first area where there's multiple areas on the planet? Yeah, this is where that comes into play. The town is known as Lilton. It's the safe area of this planet. You can rotate planet Nessa by sliding the stylus over it. When you see the landing point on the far side of the planet, just touch it. Naturally, you'd assume that you're meant to go to Area 2, the desert. Nope, you need to go to Area 3. Area 2 is actually kind of funny. Because, the only thing here is a sequence battle. As a sequence battle to get to an evolved mineral, but that's about it. 2 is completely irrelevant to the story of the game. However, there is also a cube that's only available in Zone 2. So I'm going to go get that cube, and I'm going to come here. This is also why Nessa's my least favorite part of this game. Specifically, you only ever need to come here to get the cube Mu, which is cube 12. After that, you literally never need to come here unless you want to get that evolved material, mineral. I don't even know what the sequence battle is. Oh, also, this one does like a little spin when it finds stuff. It's great. New! This one is also available in Zone 3. I gotta say, no, the wiki doesn't actually say that it's obtainable in Zone 2. It says that it's only obtained in Zone 3. Bam, bam. How? Yeah, you remember that cube I mentioned that gets you the fucking Wi-Fi connection? Yeah, this one. I wasn't that far from being able to get it, but also I just wanted to use the thing to obtain it so that I could skip having to find it. Because that means less time I have to spend on Nessa. Yeah, no, again, I wish to emphasize, I love this game. I just specifically hate the Nessa section.
That's fair. Not every game can have something that you like forever.
Yeah, that's always gonna be that one section that you don't like. Can you?
I mean, look at Xenoblade 2. I hate the land that Zeke comes from, but
like, don't get me wrong. Like, I actually do. I adore this game. Oh, also we have the Cax Wars added. Cax War is the most common type of crawl you'll see in this area.
okay.
Once again, a reminder that I am here for Mu, not New. Oh, for anyone wondering, what happens if that bar at the top fills up the damage meter? If it fills up all the way, it just gets destroyed. It's actually a pretty cut and dry system. Not sure if that's how it works in Fossil Fighters, but I've never played Fossil Fighters.
That's a crime.
Hey, it gives you more reason to bribe me to play it.
I shouldn't have to bribe you.
Hey, bribe me to stream it. If I actually like it, well, if I do try it offline and actually do like it, I might just stream it anyway. But just remember, you can quite literally bribe me to stream damn near anything. Like I said, as long as it's not a porn game or Pac-Man World 2, I'm completely willing to stream it.
Why not Pac-Man World 2?
I still regret making that bribe as cheap as it was.
Dude, it's not even a bad game.
I just didn't like it. Like,
I know you didn't like it, but like, you portray it like it's the spawn of Satan.
Oh no, if there's any game that's the spawn of Satan, it's Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Fuck the Boom games. The Boom games don't exist. The TV show was peak. It was just a TV show. There were never any Sonic Boom games. The Sonic Boom games don't exist. Just like there is no War in Ba Sing Se. Wouldn't it be funny if the wiki is wrong and you can't even get the Moo Cube in Area 2?
That would be funny.
Knowing my luck, that's what it is, but like... I'm not even annoyed, because like... The music on this planet is nice, I just hate the story.
Understandable.
Also, again, this part of the map, after you've like gotten the cubes, literally only exists to get you an evolve material once. And for those of you who are going to ask me, hey, what does the evolve mineral do? What do you think it does?
Evolve their Spectrobes.
Quite literally, it just lets you bypass the requirement, yeah. Me running from all these battles is going to bite me in the ass later, isn't it?
Yeah.
I already know it is. This is Spectrobes. I've beaten this game before. Actually enough, the main reason I have the wiki up at all is for knowing where the cubes are, because I've not collected all of them before. Usually it's just if I see a cube, I grab it. I don't go out of my way to get it. I've also said, I'm not doing a 100% run. I'm not going to go get every Spectrobe, every custom part, get every single color, evolve every single Spectrobe into every single color combination, etc. No. I'm getting all the cubes, but that's because the cubes actually have purpose. Getting every single Spectrobe is kind of redundant when you remember that there's like 8 worth of damage. Oh, also, that thing about the type triangle actually does come important during the story. But I'll talk about that part of the story when I get to that part in the story.
Okay.
It flying around just confused me for a sec because I thought that was a cube. That should not have fucking worked. I want that cube. Please be the Moo Cube. It's Omicron. That's funny. I didn't even know this one was obtainable on this planet. Once again, the wiki not mentioning that. Getting the fuck away from that. Yeah, you know how I mentioned there was a sequence battle here? Yeah, that's the sequence battle. Get through that for an evolved mineral. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. If I find it in the next area, if I find it in area 3, I'm gonna laugh. Because so far, I think that's like 2 or 3 times that we've proved the wiki wrong that it's not in area 2. Like, it's available in an area that it's like the wiki just does not say. Which is funny because it mentions when they're obtainable on multiple planets. Hi, Jeena. 3 totally different areas. This is the only hint you get. The colony's in area 1, the desert is in area 2, the ruins are in area 3. Let's also go hand in those cubes to Aldos. Another cube with an odd name. This one is a new cube. It appears to be inscribed with text about fighting alongside Spectrobes during battle. It says here that the key to fighting with Spectrobes is to use their attacks most effectively. Apparently, you should lure an enemy in front of a Spectrobe, then use a powerful charge technique. Who would have thought that the Spectrobes had so much hidden information to reveal? Roland, this is the Omicron Cube. The data inscribed now has something to do with support Spectrobes. The 4 Spectrobes that stay in the Prismod are called support Spectrobes. There are 4 types of support: attack, defense, speed, and charge speed. Yeah, no, really. It's actually really useful to power that up. Especially charge speed, because those charge attacks are fucking brutal. Welcome to where we're actually meant to be. Music's the exact same, but like, I'm not complaining. This game has a banger soundtrack. Cube! Eta, we already have it. But I think I can get the ability to like sell stuff soon. So. If not already have it. So duplicate cubes just get sold. Plus it's excavation XP and I still don't know how the levels for that work. Hey look, it's an owl pod. Damn. Just a little bit of damage. Maybe I can still get the part. There we go.
Good job.
Yeah, I get worried every time I hear that crack sound initially. Power B, aka something that our alternate color is gonna love having. Bam bam. That's status. That's gonna keep happening. Oh, I get to talk about this. This is a graphite mineral. There are certain kinds of minerals that don't fit into the usual formula of upgrading one stat. However, you might notice that this one looks a little different, as it has two variants of a mineral inside of it. One of which is actually power A.
Okay.
However, so I've actually pulled up the mineral section here so I can talk about this a little bit better. So I have the exact numbers to give you. I'd rather not spread some misinformation. This graphite mineral actually has an interesting bit of a downside. So minerals like this do have a little bit of a weakness. If it has a section that is a black version of the mineral, it will decrease that. Now, graphite increases attack by 30, but decreases defense by 8. There's also variants that are just objectively better. For example, there's also things that increase multiple stats at once. In fact, there's also minerals that actually just boost all stats. There's also minerals that change the colors, but, you know. For reference, by the way, there's also two minerals that you should never use for feeding a Spectrobe, being diamond and gold. Sell those. Basically, platinum, pearls, sapphires, emeralds, and rubies are good for increasing literally everything. They're also good for money. There's also an evolved form of graphite known as onyx, which increases attack by 40 but decreases defense by 16. So this is where you'll start seeing like there's powerful minerals but they have drawbacks kind of thing. Let's see, what's this one? Defense B.
Still worthwhile.
Yes, it is. Best part is, that's actually a good thing. Because remember how graphite decreases it? Defense B, hell, even a defense C will give you that back.
Nice.
So hey, now we can lose those stats, but then raise it right back up. Cube. It's Tau. These are the ruins. Undertale fans can't relate.
Damn.
It's a lambda cube. Which some people still don't know is what the logo to Half-Life is.
I didn't know that.
I have no clue if you're joking or not.
I'm not.
You didn't know that the logo to Half-Life is the lambda symbol?
No.
Huh.
That's a Spectrobes.
That's a grill pod.
It's a grilled cephalopod.
I'm just hitting pickup. This bit's actually way more chill than the outside.
That was a purple rock.
Data. You're tired.
Yes, I'm tired of this shit, man.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you will quite literally have to fight here.
Re-experience. Stegio, whatever the fuck you want to call him, he's pretty cool.
He's, yeah. Honestly, I like some of the alternate colors more than the standard colors. Because the standard color for Spiken is just kind of shit. Color 1, the one that Stegio is, just looks better.
Weimer's dead.
I'm just gonna...
Use your big gun.
I'm just gonna charge this up a bit more.
Oh no.
Call in the storm.
You committed a murder.
No, Zeus committed a murder. Get it right.
Yeah, you're technically stronger than Zeus, so I could see it as you calling in a favor.
He calls in Thunderbolt. I help him not pay his child support.
Ah, I see.
Why do you think he still hasn't paid it? I don't do that for Poseidon, no. Poseidon's a bitch. To be fair, I also shouldn't do it for Zeus, but like he has that much to pay that it's kind of ridiculous. Like if he actually tried to pay all of it, he would quite literally bankrupt Olympus.
Why not bankrupt Olympus?
Because Hephaestus is chill.
But you have better Hephaestus.
Yeah, no, Alex is good. Also, like, I'm not gonna fuck over the god of the fall. Plus, it's actually a better idea to keep them around, because that way, like, gods of, like, smithing, forgery, and stuff, it's better to keep those around so that Alex can learn from them, so that she can make even better gear.
Fair.
That's a strategy thing as well.
I still say that Alex needs a Gundam.
She has one. She makes the constant Gundams.
Yes, I know, but it's a Gundam. Imagine being Xeon during the 1 Year War. It's a Gundam! Imagine being the Federation during the 1 Year War. It's a Zaku! There's your Gundam Wing joke of the day.
Dongapod.
Pod. Look at all those tornadoes just sitting there.
Yeah. These ones just don't bother you. Leave them alone, they'll leave you alone.
No. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Right, Ace?
Dodongo.
Yes, you can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Actually, this is now an actual lore question. screw it.
What?
What what is the power level of Morshu and meme characters like him?
Okay, the meme variants, they're actually, believe it or not as powerful as people think they are.
Oh.
Some of them we actually have no trouble containing, others we do occasionally ask for help, but they know it is safer for them in containment than it is to actually try actively cause problems.
And I also assume it's because Morshu is just that based.
Yeah, no, they're meme characters, they're not idiots.
In fact,
Well,
if
like-
somebody tells you Morshu's not even in containment, he's just selling you his supply.
No, fun fact actually, yeah, no, we let him go. He has a direct line access to us.
Nice.
Because again, he knows it is much safer to be on our good side than to be against the constants.
That tornado's carrying a ruin.
God, I hate that game.
You love Sonic 06.
It has one of the greatest lines in Sonic, don't get me wrong. Like, God, it's
At least,
insufferable.
what the fuck are you doing?
No, I mean from Shadow Story.
Oh, well, in my opinion, I think the best part of Shadow's story is him roundhouse kicking Silver.
I mean, you also see that in every story.
Don't care. It's still the best part of the game. Just roundhouse kick
Like,
the weed hog.
the scene where he takes off his inhibitor rings against a fucking swarm of clones of Mephiles. That is my favorite line in the franchise.
Mephiles, Mephistopheles, same thing, different words.
No, yeah, actually.
You excavated a cube. Ah, I see teleporter. At least I've seen this teleporter.
You are actually correct.
Teleporter coming right up.
Good news, now that we're actually here, we're near the end of the section of the game.
Good. And then we can talk about Ace's favorite archetype, BES.
It is not, but pop off, I guess.
All right, so being entirely fair, I did better work for BES than Konami ever did.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you've seen the BES folder.
Yeah.
Because I just updated those to their latest versions. So, is that a new Spectrobe?
Yes, it is. The Bartapod.
It looks like a wagon.
That's because it is.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's also one of the most annoying to excavate.
I see that.
No Minergy left. I'm just glad that I got it, though.
You're out of energy.
So, for reference, this thing awakens into Bata,
Mm-hmm.
which it's like a weird dragon cannon thing.
be the UXYZ Dragon Cannon?
Not quite.
I mean, it could be Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon A to Z, whatever the fuck. The most impossibly difficult to summon monster in all of Duel Monsters. Up there with Divine Neos. At least Divine Neos has cards where you can cheat it out.
Damn it, Heroclete, you can cheat that out. But that's not TCG.
That's why Heroclete.
Yeah,
Heroclete
that's not in TCG, so it doesn't count.
Also, let's be if Heroclete was a TCG, people would just be spamming it entirely because memes.
I'm just looking around for items.
As long as you're not looking around for those.
No, I got given one of those recently in Star Rail.
Oh. From Rinto Saka?
Yeah.
Nice. How do you feel about it?
There we go. There's the keystone.
It's a rock!
Yep. A glowing blue stone floats over the blue circle.
Touch it?
Roland got the blue keystone. Isaac, what's your status? Have you located the keystone? Got it right here. Jeena, there's something strange about this room. It looks like a master control room or something. Funny you mention that. Some scientists believe the ruins are part of an ancient spacecraft. Really? Built too big to be a spacecraft control room. Anyway, hurry back so we can deliver the stone to Cyrus and get the QB promised. Please tell me that I can just jetpack here. Nope.
You cannot use your jetpack.
You can't use your jetpack here, because you're inside of a building you fuck with.
That makes sense to me.
I'll probably come back here off stream and get that cube that I'm missing.
Or you just cheat.
No.
Not what I meant. I meant use the password. But okay.
Oh, fun fact, about that. Like I said, there are only 4 cubes in this game that actually have codes. Iota, Rho, Sigma, and Tau.
Oh.
Yeah, Mu does not have a code. If it did, I assure you I'd be using it right now. There's also other ones that I've missed, believe it or not. There's actually the Kappa cube here, which I've missed. Which, yeah.
Kappa.
Yeah.
That's everyone's favorite Twitch emote.
Don't I know it?
I know you know. You used to be a Twitch streamer.
Yep. I'm just running.
At the very least, Ace,
I
you
go on
haven't
here.
found out about the Zaku 2 with Big Gun.
You mean from Thunderbolt?
Yes. You see, it's better than the Zaku 1 with Big Gun.
Bam, ba-da-da-dum. Let's hand in the cubes I've got.
And in the keystone, clearly.
You found yet another cube. This one looks to be a theta cube. It appears to be inscribed with text about charging the Spectrobes. It says here that each one has one special type of charge technique. Yes, every Spectrobe has a charge technique. There's also the dual charge technique. Lambda. This one talks about properties. Corona, Aurora, Flash.
Can't wait for the virus cube.
What's also worth mentioning is I actually do have the ability to sell stuff. Which does mean even after I'm done with this part of the story, I still have to go back to Nessa at times.
Oh?
Yep. I'll show you. Bam, ba, 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 bam. I'll show you before I hand in the keystone to Cyrus. Good news is, by the way, Cyrus is at least a man of his word. He's a treasure hunter.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's a treasure hunter, not a con artist.
Are you sure?
I beat this game twice.
There.
This guy! Cyrus the type of man who loves hunting for treasure. Yeah, wrong NPC.
Yes, yes, yes! You've done it. You've found the keystone. Well, hand it over. Let me hold it.
Roland gave the blue keystone to Cyrus.
This one shall be mine. All mine. Treasure is pleasure indeed.
Cyrus, you have the keystone. Now I need the cube you promised.
Huh? Oh, yeah. The cube. You have a keen memory, kid. Well then, the deal's the deal.
Roland got the Zeta cube.
The Zeta Blade Chronicle.
This cube actually does mention something. Now I mentioned that Spectrobes have 3 forms. Until you get this cube, you
Yeah.
actually don't know that. How'd it go? Delivery complete. I'm glad, sir. Now it's one strange mission. Yeah, I guess so. Were we able to get the cube you promised? Of course I did. It looks like a new one. Great, bring it back right away. I can't wait to analyze it. What you want to do is, it's not that guy right next to Cyrus. It's actually, if I recall correctly, this guy down here.
Interested in selling any minerals?
What are you selling? Yep, you can even sell cubes to this guy.
You just sold Zeta. I'm curious how soft lock the game.
When did I last save?
A while back.
God damn it.
Well, I guess you're going back for that cube, huh?
Yep. I'm going back for it.
Why is that even sellable?
I don't know.
It is a key item.
It's not a key item, but it is a missable item. If you're an idiot and sell it.
I believe we had a Meekon one.
Yes. Now I have to go back and go grab that again.
At least you have a chance to get new cubes.
Yep. Which also means I have to go back and get the old ones.
Luckily, I've already done the section, so I can just speedrun it. By the way, this is actually the fastest you can move.
Damn.
Yeah, you're actually slow
No
as
run.
shit.
You're
Movement
as
speed in
slow
this,
as-
yeah, movement speed in this game is actually really fucking slow because you're on a DS.
It's almost as slow as the Gundam equivalent of a wet noodle. Otherwise known as a mobile worker. I'm curious to know if that was actually a soft lock or not.
It was not. It just locks you out of
not?
getting all of the cubes.
There's only one of those in the game.
Yes,
Damn.
that is the only one in the game. It is actually impossible to get more.
Well, I guess while you're doing that, I'm gonna open a Ponkai Star Rail.
Yep, you do that. Also, remember there are also commands alongside the, of course, the Gundam War Crime command with Space Canada. We've also got one for Carbon Rider and one for Spectrobes.
Nice.
There we go. I'm already back to where the keystone is. Didn't take too long, now that I've already, you know, done it on stream. I can just speed through the dialogue. And since I'm also not trying to get, like, fossils and cubes. But yeah, I actually do wonder why that's sellable as well, because it does not make sense. They probably don't expect you to try and sell it. They didn't think to add a check to go like, hey, wait, you can't sell this, there's only one. Or have Jeena pop up and just go, Roland, we're trying to analyze that cube, why are you trying to sell it?
Because Roland's an idiot.
Canonically, yes. Why do you think I had to hijack his body so he doesn't fucking goof off? Do you want to heal? Yes. Do you want to save? Yes. Gee, I wouldn't know why. Now, someone said, why don't you save when you get back to Area 1? So in case you do something fucking stupid like that again. Fuck you.
Fair enough. Well, it's a good thing I gave you that save check, huh?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would not. Otherwise, you would have had to restart the entire fucking stream.
Yep, one of us was paying attention.
You're welcome.
Zeta Cube. I'm not taking chances this time. I'm just gonna jetpack. But now I've shown you guys that you can in fact go and sell stuff, including accidentally selling the Zeta Cube. That looks like a cube you have. Ah, this is the Zeta Cube. It appears to be inscribed with text about the evolved form of the Spectrum. It says an evolved Spectrobe has reached its true fighting form. They're probably great for battle. Wait, there's more here. This must be a special cube. Yep. Without this cube, you can't access evolved forms.
Damn.
Setup complete. Now you should be able to advance Spectrobes to their evolved forms. You'll be able to train your Spectrobes to reach their full potential. The lab system has been improved. You can now advance Spectrobes to their evolved forms. Which means, start the lab system. Had I not done that, any Spectrobe would have been locked to Tier 2. Preference, by the way. Psycho hit? Psycho's actually kind of interesting, because to evolve him, it needs to have a specific attack stat and have been in the incubator for 45 minutes. This actually got dramatically decreased in Beyond the Portals to 3 minerals. Yeah. It took that long that they had to make it easy in the sequel.
Nice.
And now that we've actually analyzed that cube, I have some good news and bad news.
Alright.
Good news, we're complete with the Nessa section of the story. Yay! The bad news, I hope you like boss fights.
I don't.
Yeah, yeah, there's a boss fight coming.
With who?
So, a little bit of an insight here. So, what's worth mentioning is the wiki doesn't tell you where to find certain minerals. So even if I wanted to find specifically where something like the amber mineral spawned, or something like health A+, it actually just doesn't tell you. There's no list of locations.
Okay.
Instead, I had to get up a separate guide to look at the minerals. Yeah, let that sink in. That I had to find a section. I had to find a separate guide just to be able to complete it. Yeah. So for reference, by the way, I'm actually going to go back to Area 3, and I'm going to try loop the first screen of it to try and get a specific... Never mind. Roland, we have an urgent incoming transmission from the commander.
Roland? Jeena?
Isaac.
Roland, I don't care. Headquarters has just been attacked by black vortexes. Return to Cullen at once. We did all the help we can.
Commander! Commander, what is it? What's happening?
What the?
Commander! You're breaking up. Commander, do you read me? The transmission's been cut off. Roland, he said black vortex attacked headquarters. This could mean the Kroll have targeted Cullen for invasion. We've got to get back there now. The commander and the rest of Cullen could be in grave danger.
Roger that.
Leave it to me, Jeena.
All systems go. Prepare to launch. Let's do this. Ikaze!
Fun fact, you actually don't have to head back to Cullen.
Are you going to head back to Colin?
Once I'm done doing this, there's a reason we're back in Area 3. This first map of Area 3 has a very, very specific spawn that I want. Down here. You see this rock formation? Go along it and try to scan. If it's not there, then what you want to do is you want to go back. Oh, not this point. This rock, let me look specifically. It should be this rock formation. Let me check. Went down here. Here. Look around this section, see if you can find where there's a group of 4 items.
That's a group of 4.
That is a group of 4. Let me check the fossil. Not the right one. So we head back to the ship. That's also... Wait, no, that's too far off. From the ship, I just hold that. I think it's this one. There. Nope, not the right one. Now what you do is you go back to the ship, Go in, go out. You want to loop this spot over and over again until you see a very specific drop. You want it to be the one at the top right.
Okay.
That one has a 40% chance to be the fossil we're after. But just to be safe, we'll check. We're gonna check it each time. Nope, that's Dongapod. Load in. Bro, that was possibly the easiest free shot ever. How did you miss? We were standing still. Nope, that's a grow pod.
You got tickled.
I find it funny that that's the one that attacked. So basically, we're trying to find a specific thing. Like I said, it has a 40% chance. I'll look around, see if I can find other spots. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can cycle that later.
All right. So I'm currently drinking a Mountain Dew to try to wake up. Well,
Wow.
I have been informed that Dr. Eggman has been added to Fortnite.
Yes.
I have purchased Dr. Eggman on Fortnite.
I have no clue if you're joking or not.
I'm not.
Hmm.
I did it entirely because it's Dr. Eggman on Fortnite.
Yeah, so the game does want us to go to Colin so that we can go, yeah, fight the creatures there. Also worth mentioning is, Jesus Christ, this fight is not going to be fun.
Oh?
So I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to abuse the codes.
Admin abuse.
Use the card port. Yes. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 specific codes. 2, 3, 4. Nope, didn't do it too far across. There we go. Sapphire. Emerald.
Emerald McBlamerson.
And Ruby. Now that I have that, and I have those 3 minerals, I'm going to go to the lab system, and I'm gonna go say hi to who we're trying to train up. Daichi. We're gonna give him all 3 of these.
Oh no. Oh lord. That's a lot of stats.
And it's still not enough to evolve, by the way. Oh wait, no it is.
Press the evolve button to evolve.
Die! Hits him! Daichi has evolved into a Spiken. So now that he's a Spiken, I actually have good news.
Oh?
Now that we've obtained that lovely little item, we have more criteria that we need to reach if we want to get it to its evolved form. That being an attack stat of 320.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. However, in exchange, this thing becomes Spikenor. I want to mention real quick. This thing's draft art is fucking mental. It looks like it belongs in World Ends With You.
Understood.
I love this fucker. Honestly, there are a few lines in these games that I love, though my personal favorite is the Shocking line, which is a shark sword. Ah. Its final form, Shockoblad, is like a wyvern. It's like a mix between a swordfish and a wyvern. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Now, I am going to leave him in there so that we can get more power for him. Especially since, Jesus Christ, Lord knows I'm going to need it.
Imagine.
Oh, right. We actually should...
Adjustable.
I was going to say, we actually probably should go to Colin, because that lets me get some more equipment.
I mean, you know what else you can do? You can play as Roxas.
Sadly,
This kid
not.
looks like Discount Roxas.
Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't choose what the body I possess looks like.
He still looks like Discount Roxas.
Yep.
I
What's
hereby recommend giving yourself a Keyblade.
What's worth mentioning, by the way, fun fact, this game wasn't even meant to be on the DS.
I know that.
Yeah, it was actually originally a PS3 game, but it got mandated to being on the DS because Disney wanted to fight Pokemon and tried to shoehorn this into being a competitor against Pokemon. So they tried to fight Pokemon on Pokemon's domain, which is exactly what the developers didn't want this game to be.
Also, fun fact about doing that, by the way.
What is this Mega
Let
Man
me-
ass music? I'm fucking loving this.
Let me give some advice when it comes to fighting Pokemon on a Pokemon device. Don't. Just don't. Listen, Pokemon is now weaker than it's ever been because of how crappy of a series it's been recently, and even still it sells.
We're in a bit of a pinch here. Rowland, we need some assistance. Got upgraded items, need any? God, you're still so
Yeah,
fucking
you
creepy.
I want a rocket-powered fist.
Still can't afford a better blaster. Or a better armor.
Blast 'em.
I'm just gonna buy the other gloves as well, because I may as well. I'll just buy the heat sword.
The heat sword.
Don't forget to equip items after you purchase them. They won't do you any good unless you equip them. By that, you need to go to the. By that, it means go to battle set and go to Rowland. We've already gone over this earlier, but we need to swap our equipment to our new ship.
Fun fact, the glove is based.
It's also shit, unfortunately.
Why is it shit?
Literally does like 1 damage, and all it is like knockback. Which in most Spectrobes cases, they don't want the enemies to be away from them. They're close range.
Oh. But you love the power glove. It's so bad.
I made this joke earlier.
Damn it!
Literally, though, in this game, it's absolute ass.
I love the tornado. It's so fun. You've been sniped.
Yeah,
1 damage.
notice that, by the way. Even with the level,
The level 4 sword did nothing.
the level 4 sword and the level 4 glove both still do 1 damage.
Being fair though, the glove literally increases your defense so you can take more hits.
Yeah. While the sword actually buffs strength.
Which is pointless, because this is Spectrobes. big gun.
I love that they just really fucking hate Zozan. I don't know what the fuck he did for them to just want his ass gone,
He exists.
but it's kind of funny that the AI just funnels the fuck out of him.
Except that guy, but that guy's now dead, so.
Oh, Spiken got fucking mega hard from that. I think it's just one's
Probably
being
10 seconds.
smart. They're the same type. They're both Aurora. So it's neutral. Had that been Flash, I think he actually would have been dead. Little bit of money. And now I need to go heal. Hey, you know how we said me ignoring battles was gonna bite me in the ass?
That was foreshadowing.
Yes, it was.
Do you want to heal? Why did I walk over to the pod?
To save? But if you're gonna save, at least heal as well.
Uh-huh.
The save animation still has you walk out of it. Hey, let's be smart and let's go get some fucking minerals from the one planet that gives really good minerals.
Let's go gambling!
Am I looking up a guide to find where all these minerals are? Yes! Yes, I am! Because,
Does Ace
oh
also
my
play-
fucking god!
Does Ace also play the hit video game Honkai Star Rail?
Yes, yes I do. Not sponsored.
Though he probably loved the sponsorship.
Honestly, yeah, yeah.
Just infinite polls. Please. Honkai. Give it to us. I would also take
Wait a second.
sponsorship.
Let's see here. Oh, this guy's way fucking better. This guide actually tells me specifically what items are on what map.
You know what I can't wait for?
But
I can't wait for chat to eventually ask, "Hey Ace, what is your favorite Honkai Star Rail character?" And you're just gonna say Aventurine.
yeah, no, it's not subtle.
It's not subtle at all.
It really isn't. I don't try to hide it.
Exactly.
All right. Back to NASA Area 3 I go. Are you sick of this area yet?
No.
So I've got good news and I've got bad news. Good news is, I'm only here for minerals. I can also get some cubes while I'm here. Wouldn't fucking hurt.
Not the cubes.
Wouldn't hurt, since I'm gonna need to get them anyway.
And you also get the Spectrobes too, because they're kind of reminder that you kind of had to restart.
Yeah, I at least have more information compared to when I first went through this area now.
Yes, that you can sell the Zeta Cube.
Also that I now have a list on specifically where everything spawns.
Oh no.
Main thing it's going to be used for is getting my hands on certain minerals. Remember that I beat the game, so I don't need story information. Spawn locations, however, are very fucking appreciated.
By the way,
That's
you
the
can sell the
status
Zeta Cube for By the way, the Zeta Cube sells for 100 gold.
Every cube sells for 100.
It's just funny.
Every
Like,
cube in the game
yeah, I know.
sells for 100. An item that locks you out of forms if you get rid of it.
Yes.
Literally locks you out of the final forms of every Spectrobe in the game, which means you're locked to Form 2, meaning you can only get child and adult because the Zeta Cube, I believe, cannot be reobtained.
Correct.
Oh, also, now that we're in Screen Change D, sorry, Screen Change C, I think.
Yeah.
Let me look at the map to see where Screen Change A. Screen Change, not Screen Change B. But also, it can apparently spawn, the fossil map can apparently also spawn here.
Oh.
Yeah. Bam, bam.
I mean, Ace could also have his favorite character be Silverwolf.
Which I'm also not subtle about.
Exactly.
My favorite male character is Avantry, my favorite female character is Silverwolf. Perfect! Fuck that. I'm not picking that up.
Why not?
As much as a plus 30 power boost is to power, the decrease ironically enough makes it not really worth it.
Fair enough.
While it is slower to power up using the base versions, the payer stat to power up a stat isn't as worth as it might seem. It's a huge power boost, but remember that you kind of want all three stats, not just one. At the end of the day, this is a JRPG.
At the end of the day, this is not Pokemon. Because in Pokemon, you would only want, like, 2 stats.
Yeah, in this game, you actually want all three. By the way, that's a defense A. That's our first A tier material. Well, mineral. Same shit.
Materia.
It's
There,
our
we'll throw in some Final Fantasy there.
Yep. Hey, that's actually an item I was after.
What item?
The amber mineral.
Oh?
So know how I mentioned there's ones that buff a stat at the cost of others? This is actually the exact opposite. This buffs 2 stats with no downside.
Nice.
Namely, it boosts both attack and health by 16. It is a very worthwhile mineral to get your hands on and to farm the living fuck out of. Ooh, fossil.
Fossil.
The grill pod, don't care.
It's a Fossil Fighters champion. At the very least, it's not a Fossil Fighters Frontier. Sorry, not sorry.
He wants you to know he'd say sorry to any Fossil Fighter fans in the chat, but he'd be lying. He's not sorry, he means it. At least Fossil Fighters had a Jaden animation video. Spectrobes didn't even get that. Oh! Oh! Platinum! It looks like an egg. It's a sunny side up egg. But this is one of the materials and minerals in the game that buff all 3 stats. Not by much, but it is a lovely trade-off. You know how we had the Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby earlier? Those are the highest level of that. This is the lowest. Well, it's only 5 to all stats. That's still 5 points to all 3 stats in a JRPG, in like a creature collector JRPG. Are you gonna say no to that?
I mean, depends on who you ask.
I didn't even know that, like, this is why I'm glad that I have this up. Because the funny thing is, right? The list specifically says that this area can give Grillpod, Owlpod, Dongapod, Danapod, which is the rare one that I'm after, as well as B and A tier minerals for all 3 stats, as well as Platinum, Zirconium, Zircon. Stay the fuck away from Zircon. Zircon,
Okay.
Agate, and Graphite. Stay the fuck away from those 3. Those are the ones where it's a big boost to a stat, but at the cost of decreasing another. It also has the Lambda cube. And Platinum, which is just way more worth it. Oh, that's just one.
I have found the most beautiful GIF ever created.
DM it me.
I already did DM it.
Perfect. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, no. You're right. You're right.
Bootleg Metal Sonic be like.
Editor, play the sound. Editor, play the sound. Terrible impression,
There,
but
I
hey.
I tried.
You tried.
I deserve a medal.
You get it. You get a shitty MS Paint You Tried sticker. Does that count?
Yes. I mean, to be fair, the joke was that, you know, Metal Sonic.
Can we agree that the America version of CD just got fucked over?
I mean, being fair.
Like, you guys got a different soundtrack to the European and Japanese versions. So, us here in Europe, we actually got the same version of Stardust Speedway as they got in Japan. But America got a different song entirely. You guys didn't even get Stardust Speedway. You just got a completely different song.
We did get Satan Robotnik.
You also got Satan Sonic.
Yes. Using Satan Robotnik's theme song.
Who voiced Sonic in CD again, by the way?
No idea.
In that one voice line he had. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
And before in the UK version, and before in the American version, they decided to give you fucking trauma. I love the Japanese version. It's way more funky, so it's actually kind of funny. It's like your reward for sitting there is a nice bit of like jazz. Meanwhile, in the American version, you just get fucking Sonic EXE ass fucking type shit.
I mean, being fair,
Just without the bootleg Sonic plushie.
give Sonic a bootleg Sonic plushie.
Do you think the characters, like, if you were to hand a character in Sonic a plushie of themselves, how do you think they would react to that?
Knowing Metal Sonic, he'd either kill you or be like, I'm flattered, but why?
Meanwhile, Shadow would look like he doesn't care, but we all know he appreciates it.
Especially if you gave Shadow a plushie of Maria.
He'd probably be confused as to how the fuck you know who Maria is. Unless it's after Generations, in which case he probably wouldn't ask questions. Like, if it's post-Generations Shadow, he's not going to question that. But if it's pre-Generations, you've just earned yourself a bullet. Straight to the crane.
Fair enough.
Bam, bam, bam.
At the very least, it could be worse.
Yeah, you could be in Rise of Lurk. Game you are... Oh, wait. That is actually really easy to slip around, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Someone just tried to call me while I am streaming. Do-do-do-do-do. That's Zarkon. Fuck off. Hey, it's a piece of platinum. Dun, 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 dun. What's the last one here? It's a defense B. I'll take it. But also, that's actually great intel. Ooh, there's a fossil here. It's another R-pod. Hey, it's been a while since I've accidentally pressed the status button, hasn't it?
Yes, it has been.
Has been. Like Has Been Hotel?
The hit anime series?
Season 3 when? For anyone jokes Season 3 is not coming, we know it's actually been renewed for 4 seasons. We're getting season... Like, we already know Season 4's been confirmed.
I mean...
We actually knew about...
Here's the real question.
Go ahead.
What if Mr. Game & Watch bucket was actually, like, stupidly broken according to people?
But...
What people gave the bucket... Yeah, what people gave the bucket the respect it deserves.
That thing's mental if you know how to play Game & Watch.
You are correct.
I should
which is
know.
why I'm saying.
You've hit me with it.
Yes, because bucket is bucket.
It's just mental. Also, actually, know when I get I know when I get levels for that now. My excavation levels.
you know what's funny? People are saying Smash Ultimate is a heavyweight game.
Really? Because I don't see anyone playing the heavyweights.
Not only that, but like even if it is a heavyweight game, fun fact. Most of the heavyweights are really telegraphed, and damn near every character in the game has a counter.
Nope, that's Spinal. That has a decrease.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ace.
Oh, this is a good one as well.
Nice.
Lazuli.
Lapis Lazuli.
Okay, you get that one. I'll let you have that one. Ah, nice. A lovely bit of platinum. Now, if only this was Warframe. Finding a bit of plat would actually be fucking lovely. More grist for the fashion framing. I blame you.
You blame me for Warframe Platinum?
I blame you for me fashion framing.
Oh, I wonder why. It's not like my mag isn't freaking beautiful. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna send you a picture of my mag so I can give it to the editor.
Will do.
Understood. Let's start up Warframe.
If you have the green screen area, please use that. Makes it easier
I
to
don't
edit
think I do.
It makes things easier to edit in if you use the green screen.
How you get the green screen area?
M.
Oh no. Well, let me go see if I have the points.
Yeah, the worst fucking link, worst fucking guy in the game talked to.
Yes, a certain clanker.
That one's got a decrease. It's also the worst decrease because that one was fucking I think that one was Topaz.
Okay.
Which decreases attack.
Ah.
Hey, it's another Amber.
Iatan Amber Star.
Best part about this game, by the way, is if you know where a spot will always be, every refresh of the map, it's always going to be the same thing. So if it's a 4 mineral spot, it'll always be a 4 mineral spot. And they don't change on, like, new save file or anything. It'll always be that. So, me finding out about this 4 mineral spot and showing it off also gives you guys information on where there is a 4 mineral space. For if you guys go and play this, I recommend it. This game is peak.
I recommend it because Ace is going to play Sirius and Orion.
Once I get him, yeah, actually.
Because Ace likes scythes.
Yes, yeah, this is true. I love sides. Literally, my favorite weapon type when it comes to melee is scythe. Like, it's just like, just imagine, right? Yeah, like, it's sick as fuck. Just, like, break out this giant-ass greatsword and hit him with an attack strong enough to split the fucking planet. But imagine styling on your opponent with a scythe. How the fuck does your rep recover from that? Trick question, it don't.
I mean...
Imagine being a dance fighter and using a scythe as your weapon. That's more humiliating. Because not only did you lose by someone kicking your ass while dancing, you got sliced to shreds into ribbons while they were dancing on your ass.
Yeah.
Your reputation would never recover.
You are correct. You know what else would never recover?
Your screams will not be heard.
That's right. My screams will not be heard. Because I just got 50% off flat and no money to spend it on.
I'm giving Stegio some eggs in these trying times.
Some green eggs and ham. There's your Dr. Seuss reference for today. Let me see if I have the screenshot place. And I could also just use the abilities tab to actually show Bad Prime like in the actual screen.
Maybe, yeah.
Would that work, Dave?
It's gonna be a bit harder to edit in, but yeah, we can try.
Give me a second. Because I do not have the green screen.
Oh, okay, that's lovely. For reference, by the way, it's not possible for us to get power A+ yet. Now I can get power A, I just can't get A+. As much as I don't want to, I might actually have to start using graphite. If I want to get that evolution. Or I could try and get that. Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, bud. Time for your first time out on the field. Alright, we're gonna head to Area 2. I'm going to try the fight. I'm gonna heal and save, so that I have my setup ready. Yes. We're gonna try the sequence battle. Now remember that it's down here. It can be retried if we lose it. There is that. So we need to find the sequence battle. It is kind of hard to miss once we see it, though, because, like, it has its own designated ball sprite. Alright, what we need to do is we need to find a large portal. Not these portals. It has its own sprites, so it's kind of hard to miss. I don't remember if it was on this screen or if it was back in, like, the first area. I'm gonna check the first room more, which I've lost track of where I am already. Wouldn't be a stream of mine if there wasn't scuff, am I right? Am I right, lads? Or am I right, lads?
I sure was muted this whole time.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
It's we all make mistakes.
We all have me.
I actually thought you were doing a bit.
No. I was currently working on my Mag Prime. I was removing the background.
Okay. I need to find that big portal. Don't remember where it was, though. That's the only problem. Is it down here? There it is. Battle 1! Our objective here is not to clear this as fast as possible. It's just to clear it.
Okay.
All we need to do is win every battle here. Because if we don't, we have to go out of this area and go back in to respawn it.
Good luck.
Ow. Dick. Hey, look, the glove did something.
I love the glove.
It's so
It's
ass.
so power. It's so power.
Victory! Basic syrup. Yes. Yep, I'm ready. Well, we found the solution to this game.
Oh, my PC is crashing. Give me a second.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's being a piece of crap. Currently. Like, running stupid slow. I don't know why. Why can I
Sponsorship.
restart it?
Sponsorship joke goes here.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I've already done the plug for the stream now.
Darn. First, I'll send you Mag's main weapon. Ace.
It's just
And then
the
I'll
frame.
send you. I know, but you have to admit, the Kuvachakur is a Kuvachakur.
Oh, this is not good.
Yep, my file manager just crashed.
This is not good at all.
Are you about to lose?
Luckily, this isn't a one-time thing. I can try again. It just tells me if I need to do more, you know, grinding. Considering
Let's go
considering
grinding.
both of my Spectrobes are about to die, and I have no support team. No, game. I'm not going to continue. Alright, do I at least get some sort of reward for this? 2026 points! I'm actually gonna have to resort to using those ones. Oh no. At least I know where they are. So I know where it spawns, so I can just easily go get a bunch of, Assuming I don't keep making stupid wrong cards. But also, for his first fucking fights, he was putting in work. Like, he's got shit defense and health, but for his first time out on the field, Stegio just really decided he wanted to rock out. I'm just gonna fight the shit on the way, may as well get him some XP. Did you see that? Literally just dealt 100 damage. This was a great idea. Also, Zozane's still being shit. But that's because he's a speedy boy, not a defensive boy. I pay to be alone. Ah. You know, people say a rock and a hard place. I don't think they meant literally. We get a health A. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Almost got my excavation level up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba. Beep 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 beep. Pull in the storm. Damn, stronger stats did not make that more powerful. Ow! Okay. Even with that defense, even with the little boost from defense, oh my fucking god, I'm running. No. Welcome back.
I am back from experiencing technical difficulties.
Please tell me you at least saw that fight before you had before technical difficulties got you.
I saw part of it.
Do you see Stegio hit 100 damage?
No, I did not.
Yeah, no, his charge and some of the enemies here just hit for 100.
Nice.
I might actually start giving him the granites. I don't like using the reduction ones, but like, I don't think I really have a choice if I want to get him more powerful at the moment. Because until a late game area, I don't get strong enough items. Oh, also you can get rid of also like selling minerals is useful, especially like if you've got shit ones. Or just duplicate cubes. Basically, at this point in the game, if you can, please try to use only A's. You don't get A+ until a little bit later in the game. So don't worry about that. Just use this place to farm A. Especially since there's that 4 mineral spot right by the exit. But also, yeah, no. Stegio's had an amazing showing so far.
That's good. I like how I like you ask me, hey, can you name this thing? And I just gave it the lazy name of Stegio because, let's be honest here, it looks like a Stegosaurus.
Honestly, kinda.
I am a Stegosaurus.
No, bro's just Spike from Dinosaur King. No, Tank, sorry. He's the Tank from Dinosaur King.
Honestly, yeah.
Bro, actually just hitting the fucking mental damage, though. Like, I was not ready for that. Oh, perfect, Coral. That's actually
your starter.
You do start with a Spiker. But that Spiken is currently in the box.
I see.
Because we have a better one.
Yes. Yes, we
Oh,
do.
also, for those wondering why I'm taking the combined ones and not waiting till I find a, like, I don't know, an A tier one, those don't exist. That is actually as high as it goes. It's either yellow or green for the combined ones. I think those go. I think they get tier 3s in Beyond the Portals, but I'm not too sure on that. Been a while. Power A. That's a tier 1 version, no thanks. That's a B, no thanks. Sure, I could take it for the excavation level, but, like, not why I'm here. I'm here to power up Sergio. And the green combinations, power A and graphite is what I'm here for. There is a stronger version of graphite, but I cannot obtain that at this moment. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's an item you get later in the game that does make this easier. It just instantly digs it up if it's already, like, decently done. That's the exact opposite of what I want. That's garnet. But I will take that because there is something that I do have a plan for garnet. Because this is the exact opposite of graphite. It reduces attack but increases health. And I have a Spectrobe waiting in the wings who is going to take advantage of garnet.
Oh.
Yep. And if he's not good for garnet, then I can probably pretty easily find one that's actually better for that purpose. But, like, it's not going to be that hard. Let me quickly check if this is the one I'm thinking of.
Ugh.
Yes, it is actually perfect. So, you know how I said that my favorite Spectrobe is the Villa line? Yeah, that's gonna be Stegio's partner. Is the evolved forms of that line, which is Villa Master and Villanox.
All right.
Final. Honestly, I'll take it because I can give that to Stegio. Because I don't think defense is definitely not his issue. His issue is that he doesn't deal enough damage. And he doesn't have much health. Plus, I can always use defense A's later on to buff him back up. Yeah, but do be careful, though. Remember how I said the game there was a max level?
Yeah.
Yeah, once it is at max level, its stats are just permanent. It can't be powered up any further.
Got you.
Which means you could unintentionally make a Spectrobe that can't take a hit worth shit, but is just an anti-everything cannon. I love that I'm trying to find garnet, yet the game won't give me any.
Love or hate?
Both. Back to the status button. Spinal. Hey, I've almost got an expedition level, an excavation level up. All right, let's head back to base. I'm also going to use this as an opportunity to get rid of all my BNAs. My CMBs. So I can just have A and better.
Alright.
Start the lab system. Yes. Go here and grab Gambit. We've got Stegio and Gambit. Stegio, that was not for you, man. These are. Because you need these more. Fucking Stegio, stop going for it. Thank you. Alright. 2 power A's, both of which going to Stegio. He's making so Gambit can't try and snipe it. Alright, let's evolve Gambits. Villamaster! This tanky motherfucker is Stegio's backup. Now, if I were to leave these two in this area for a while, they would actually become friends.
Yeah.
Which is actually exactly what I'm after. So we want Stegio and Gambit to become friends, so that when they perform their combo attack, it hits like a truck.
Makes sense.
We also have Bankai and Spike over here. If you thought you were being lazy, check my ass out.
Eh.
Come on, Spike.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I was lazy. But yeah, now that I have no minerals at all, I quite literally can stock up on just A and ones with trade-offs. Or I could just stock up on platinum.
Alright.
For reference, right now, platinum is the best all stat that I can get. If I was to progress the game, I actually would be able to get better stuff. So what I'm going to do is I am going to swap out my party to the new duo. We've got Stegio and Gambit going into their first major fight. I'm also just going to bop these two in box too, so they can actually just become friends in case I ever bother to use them again. All this combo is going to be so powerful that it's going to be, like, let go. Well, I just have a separate duo specifically for, like, when I'm doing my shit off stream.
Makes sense.
So let's...
Off-screen grinding.
Yep, off-screen grinding. So for reference, pulling up the status menu intentionally this time. You can also check their support levels. Also, Gambit's ability. Gore Bash. Jabs his horns into the ground to create a shockwave. Downside is that it does make us a little slower if we use Villamaster as a support. But also, there is at least one extra form, Villanox. Now remember, by the way, custom parts do exist. I also don't remember which custom parts I even have. I don't know if I have any of Villamaster.
You should have the one that you got last time, the Epsilon.
That's a different thing.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Well, the one that you were excited about with getting that one guy, you should still have that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, we still have custom parts we've been gathering up to this point. I also should awaken these three to get their custom parts. Start the lab system. Also, I can check what custom parts I even have here anyway, so. Let me check my library so I can see my custom part database. The custom parts server. I have the Villa Crimp for Villamaster and the Villa Ball for Villanox. For reference, by the way, I actually did want the Villa Ball for Villanox. Because that is actually exactly... Oh, we actually have exactly the two I want.
Let me quickly pull this up. So I can look at where that's easier to get. Oh, that's funny. It actually doesn't say on the wiki where the best place to get spiking is.
Huh.
Or it's like where it's where it's easier to get the, well, it tells me the fossil location for like the base form. Doesn't tell me where where it's easier to get the custom part that I'm after. So basically I'm gonna go farm that. Luckily, we know where to get it. We know we can get it in the literal first planet of the game.
Oh,
We get it in Daichi.
nice.
Has this been a long stream? Yes. It's been 5
Yes,
hours.
it has.
However, I think that's how you can tell that I'm enjoying a game. That I've been playing it for 5 hours on stream and didn't even know until now. Yeah, no, I've not checked the stream time this entire, 5 hours.
Well, congratulations, Ace.
Do.
Ace has finally found a game that he actually enjoys. We have to take it away from him. Quick. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
We'll have to pry my Spectrobes with my cold dead hands. But even then, good luck, for I will have glued it to my cold dead hands.
Knowing you, that's not even a threat, that's just a promise.
Like I said earlier, if they're willing to sell the IP, I'm willing to fucking buy. You're fucking kidding, game. I got an excellent on that and didn't get the and didn't get the custom part? Damn, that's highway robbery.
Blame this on the misfortune of your birth.
Blame this on the misfortune of your birth.
Char, what the fuck? How edgy can you sound, Char?
We can sound edgier, but that break times of service.
That is true.
Bap, bap. That one I at least understand not getting the custom part. Oh wait, I just realized I'm being an idiot. I hit excavation level 2 though. Yeah, I realized that
Nice.
I'm being an idiot. I literally don't think you can get custom part fossils on the first planet.
Ah. So in
Luckily,
other
though-
words,
Luckily, it also spawns in Genshi, where I know it's possible to get them.
so everyone, this is why the last Days 378 has called Moments of Stupidity Mekon moments.
Yes. Plus, I needed to get that fossil. I need to get the second part anyway, because I didn't have that one.
Oh no.
Does mean I can get rid of the Villapod though, because that one's not needed. I already have Gambit.
Custom part. Time to keep looking. Just to be safe. Remember, by the way, chat, we're only here for Spectrobes fossils. If it's not a Spectrobes, I don't want it.
Understandable.
Because that is the fossil for Spyco. And remember that it is possible to get the parts for the evolutions, for the evolved forms, even though it's possible to lock yourself out of it.
Yep.
Which is funny, because I have a custom part for Villainox, which, had I not reloaded to get that cube back, would have been impossible for me to use. Like I said, I learn something every time I play this game, like it's possible to lock yourself out of the evolved Spectrobes. And I didn't even know until today that you can in fact rename the bastards. Yeah, no, in none of my previous runs did I ever use the server section. Alright, it's damaged, so a custom part is no longer a guarantee. It's now on lock. Like I said, it was on lock, and you know who the one streaming is.
Yep, it is the Last Ace 378.
AKA, that shit may as well have been down fucking teeth. When it comes down to lock, if it is a high chance, that shit may as well be 100 around here. You think
That is correct.
You think Dream is skilled when it comes to fucking chance robbery? Check my ass out.
Also, Dream is skilled at cheating.
Dream is skilled at
There's
cheating. Yeah. Meanwhile, me over here, fucking, oh, it's chance now whether I get the custom part because I did a little bit of damage. If you damage it at all, the custom part is no longer a guarantee. Plus, you'll not
Okay,
get...
and
Literally, okay, and because I did so little damage to it that I didn't even break the custom path, which is possible. Starting with Genshi, you're able to get fossils with the custom part, but if you damage it too much, you miss out on the part. And the more damage you do, the harder it is to get said parts. You're wondering, Ace, why do you always fully excavate it as much as possible? Well, when it hits 100%, it automatically picks it up. Plus, I've not broken anything this entire run. Like, I've not caused anything to be destroyed. That's also because I learned a trick with the light drill, which is just called make a quick, fast movement. That way, you are not on the fossil long enough to do damage. And if you do, it's such a minuscule amount that it barely matters. This one did lose it, so this one is useless. Ba, ba, do, do.
at least it's not Char's Zaku. Because that is apparently useless nowadays. Just ask the Gundam fans.
Now that I think about it, it's been a bit since one of the commands have been redeemed.
Yes, time for a space cannon. I would redeem it. However, I am not. I'm currently dealing with G Generation Eternal.
Are you doing the third part of the event?
Yes. I need to get Night Soup.
Who's still not in the game?
God damn it!
I'm convinced that thing's gonna be like, when it's hitting EOS, the final banner is going to be Knight Superior Dragon. I'm fucking convinced.
You know what I think?
Like, that'd be so on brand of them.
I think they're doing it entirely for one reason. And that's because Knight Superior Dragon is literally like the Gundam version of God.
Was his in the SD line?
That's SD connects to everything, so technically speaking, that's correct everywhere.
I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't had this fossil, like, all this fucking run. They've only just now had it spawn. Hey, Nagapod!
I don't want to say anything, but I'm having way better luck with the second card-ass machine than I am with the first one.
And before the third comes around and tells you to go fuck yourself.
I mean, the third is where Knight Superior Dragon is. Or at least he should be. Did he at least appear in the event as like an event-exclusive unit?
I don't know. I haven't played that part of the event yet.
God damn it.
I'm trying to get all the rewards from the second part before I do the third.
That's fair. Same here, but we have 7 days left.
That's still 7 days.
Fair enough.
Plus, in that time, I'm gonna fucking speed run a Gundam fight.
Gundam fight though!
Gundam fight! Ready? Fight! I'm gonna hit that fucking Kamen Rider Geats. Ready? Fight! I find it funny that Mikan does not like Kamen Rider Geat.
Why?
Okay, so it's a battle royale, right?
Yeah.
He's mad that it doesn't focus on the main character. And that the main character's unlikely. One of those is a reasonable complaint. The other, it's a battle royale, motherfucker! Also, there have been other Kamen Rider shows that haven't focused on the MC. He's still the MC. Oh, lovely.
No, but the MC in the Kamen Rider show matters about as much as Mikan's Twitch viewers.
Oh, you mean that don't exist? Also,
I mean, Skitty does exist.
does she really count?
Depends on who you ask.
Also, this is a Grolda. Okay, it's a Hydra.
AK, I'm at 97% completion rate on the SD Gundam Colossus. My turn.
Let's just awaken Segapod while I remember.
Nice.
Ah!
That hurts my ears.
That is quite literally the only way to awaken this fucking thing.
I know.
It's naming it Segu.
Why not Saxu?
I can just rename them. Oh, also, this one's gonna be easy. For this one, I just have to yap. Or I could do what I did last time I had one of these and just recite the name of a mobile suit. So, for example, the Gundam Astray Red Frame Power Loader. That was almost long enough. God damn it.
Damn it!
What in the hell is this red hair?
I'm not going to sing.
Yes, you are. You must, for the bit.
I'm not gonna sing for the bit. I'm not gonna sing for the bit. Come on, what do you really think I am? Some fucking blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi, motherfucker?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, do I really look like Hatsune Miku? Editor, I know you're thinking. Editor, I know you're thinking about it, and I know you have the ability to ask the artist to draw me as Miku for the bit.
Do it.
God damn it! I just realized I gave the editors ideas. Ah, damn it! Damn it!
I mean, you always cut it out yourself. You always cut the
No.
artist stream out yourself.
But the problem is, it's on YouTube. They can fact check the original VOD. Damn it!
Well, the last.
Have you ever considered that maybe all we need, Night Superior Dragon?
I mean, yes, I have considered the Knights Superior Dragon is based.
I love that that's actually how I fucking awakened this bastard. Night Superior Dragon.
I mean, to be fair,
is that the
to be fair,
part-
Knights Superior Dragon is canonically weaker than the gym.
It is not the part. God damn it. Alright, so for reference, by the way, what I need, because I think did I just get the same part twice? Let me look. Library. Custom part server. I got 2 of the goddamn spinker. I don't need the spinker. I need the other part for that. Which means I now need to go get more fossils to get the other custom part, and even then, there's a chance that it might be the one for the evolved form. Oh, also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to quickly go to the lab system. Incubator. I'm going to use room 1 for this, mostly because it's easiest. Oh, these two have a friendship now.
Yay! Friendship!
Just gonna take them out. Alright, I have to swap this with put Gambit here. Quickly pick Gambit, and I'll give him the Villa Crimp. Look at that. The Villa Master Thruster.
Oh no.
AKA the Defense Custom Parts. Remember that his job is to be the tank, not the attack. That is Stegio's job. And remember, by the way, that when I evolve him to his final form,
This isn't even my final form.
which is Villanox, I also already have the custom part for his defense, for his final defense form, aka the Villa Ball, which turns him from Villanox to the Villanox Boston.
Nice.
I'm actually going to send you a picture of what that variant looks like, Raj.
Okay.
That is what it looks like.
I am the Agam. Oh my god, that is a cannon.
Yeah. Its final form is just a fucking cannon. The thing that changes with the custom parts is the shoulders. So it normally has dual shoulder arms, but if you use the Villa Blast part to turn it into the Villanox Buster, it gets piston-like protrusions. with the Villa Ball, it gets those spiked shoulder pads. Honestly, I like it. In case you couldn't tell by how much I glaze this game, it's only been the first stream.
I mean, I wouldn't say you glaze the game.
Well, I have had my complaints, literally just the Nessa section. But that's also because that
Exactly, you're
section
not a
is
simp.
kind of tedious.
Exactly, you're not a simp, you're a sniper monkey.
No, like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore the Spectrobes games. But I will also say, I am not afraid to take the piss out of them. Alright, I got a custom part. Let's see if, let's check the other fossil locations on the map. See if I can get another one. Oh, there's two here. Lovely. That's Segipod. Not what I'm after. That's Shakian. Oh, speaking of ones we haven't had yet, here's another one. The Zozapod. So you know Zozane?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the fossil for it.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get a custom part that makes it not a bitch. Oh, wait, 404, not found. It's a good early game Spectrobe, don't get me wrong. But, you always said, like, almost every early game Spectrobe is good late game.
Yeah.
Behold the exception to that rule, in my opinion. While it's possible to take them to endgame, I don't recommend taking Zozane.
Okay.
It's the one early game Spectrobe where I'd say as soon as you can bench it and never look back. Unless you just really like speedy setups.
Hey, Ace.
Yep,
Everyone has Uno.
I don't
Came
have
free
Uno.
with your Psycho Frame. It came free with your Psycho Frame.
I don't have a Psycho Frame.
There you do.
No, I don't.
Damn.
I have a Warframe, not a Psycho Frame.
I mean, technically I'm not wrong.
Ah, well you see. Fuck you.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Futurama references.
You see, that's how you do a reference joke, Mikan. Which I know you're not watching the stream. You're too busy playing on Sun.
Damn.
Is that a cheap shot, given that he's literally not here to defend himself?
No, he deserves it.
Fun fact, fun fact, people actually tried to join Mikan's community, but started refusing to show up unless I got booted. No, and his response was just no.
Which is funny, by the way, because
his response was to just say no. He's here whether you like it or not. Yeah, I am. That's also because my entire thing is I don't give a fuck if they don't like me. If you don't like me, remember that I'm not always on Mikan's streams. Plus, if I'm not there, then you have no reason to be whining. But also, at that time, I was on pretty much every Mikan stream.
Huh?
So they were effectively threatening to boycott until I got booted. Difference is, they were new viewers. I was and still am his head mob. You have no motion. You have no leg to stand on. The only people that might have actually gotten him to, like, consider it is if his IRL friends had tried threatening that.
and
Even then, that's just kind of cheap. Like, come on. If you want someone to remove from a community that bad, at least try and get them caught out on something instead of just like, I won't show up unless this person is gone because they hurt my feelings. Or them thinking that I'm bullying Mikan, when no, that's just the dynamic.
And being honest, if you want to talk about bullying Mikan, then I should be banned from his server.
Yeah.
Like, that is literally my entire shtick with Mikan, is that I bully the crap out of him. And that's because Mikan is easily bullyable. I hate to say it like that.
No. You're right.
Like, dude is the easiest goddamn target.
Yeah. Oh, also, I just got the attack part. The Spinker.
The Spink.
Who the fuck names these parts? Because I think that's the attack part. Let me check. And before I got the defense part again. Yes, I did.
Probably.
Good thing I have one more that also has a custom part. By the way, there's no required trigger to be able to, like, get that part. Let me check if it's a card-only one. Just quickly pulling it up, just to see if it is the one that can only be obtained from a code. Nope. It's attainable. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I love that I'm not even, like, trying to intentionally do this. But if I want to, I just know I need to just go, Night Superior Dragon.
Night Superior Dragon. Or otherwise known as Night Soup.
Game. It was funny. It's now getting kind of depressing.
What's getting depressing?
They just won't give me the part.
I mean,
It literally just won't give me the attack part. Which is actually hilarious that it's just refusing to give me the part for like the attack part, which makes me think to get it I need to go to Nessa area too. which is also somewhere you can get this. In before that is the case, it's just refusing because it wants to be petted.
That makes sense to me.
Alright, let me get rid of these dupes because I don't have need for them. This is gonna be hilarious if I have to specifically go to that one section. Just to get that part.
It would be.
It would, just like, Nessa Area 2. I know you want to progress the game, but like, you're getting your custom parts. And to get the specific custom part, like it drops best from Nessa Area 2. That's Area 3, that's Area 3. That'd have been a funny fuck up. But it also would have let us see the animation of it flying to a different part of the planet again. Oh wow, there's a fossil right here. I may as well. Sharp odd fossil, and I didn't get a part. You'll notice, by the way, I get really fucking petty when it comes to not getting the parts. Now that I have access to them, I really get, like, anal about, like, if I don't get the part, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's also because custom parts are really fucking important for later on in the game.
Makes sense.
Because, like, at the end of the day, it's a power-up in a game where you have, like, 3 stats. An item that makes you more powerful is going to be important. Hey, at least this Zoza pod gave me a part. Hey, spiking.
Spiking, no spiking.
I was not
There's
expecting.
your joke for me.
I was not expecting a Dora the Explorer reference.
You weren't?
Correct, I wasn't.
Skill issue.
Bam, bam, bam.
Banana, banana.
Ah, the best character theme in Pokemon.
Yes.
I know I already have, I already have one of the parts, but, like, fuck it, it spawns in multiple areas, may as well see if, like, if I can get better, like, get more parts. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Banana, banana, no, 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 no.
Hi, Zozane. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
What are you bop thing about?
Ah, Bartapod, which I don't have anymore because of the reload earlier. If I do go and collect the other forms, I assure you I'm gonna be doing that all off stream. Because Jesus Christ, you actually have no idea how annoying that's gonna be.
Imagine how much grinding Ace has to do.
Yeah, for a game that doesn't have a completion bonus, by the way.
Eh.
So there's actually, like, no reward to doing everything. At least not as far as I know.
That's funny.
Bartapod. No part, but fuck it, I was just getting it for the sake of... I had one earlier. May as well.
At least it's better than the Honkai Star Rail update. According to the Star Rail fans, by the way, because apparently they're all pissed off right now.
They're always pissed off.
I know they are! It's not even a bad game, guys!
Like,
Hell, if anything,
it feels like they're bitching more about the game than the actual updates. Like, what do you guys want? It's like the Sonic fanbase. They don't know what they want.
and you know what's funny about the Star Rail fanbase? And I'm probably gonna get people banned on Twitch. Well, not Twitch, but YouTube for this. But, they're mad, apparently, because we have an unconfirmed rumor that we're getting a free 5-star version 4.6. Because every 2 updates we've been getting a 5-star for free.
That makes sense.
And I'm
But,
like,
what? Why would you get mad
Why are you
at
mad
a
about that?
free 5-star?
that's what she's doing. That's a selector again, apparently, or it's another golden bond thing. One of the two.
Then that makes even less sense.
I know.
Cause like, how y'all gonna get mad when they're basically going, like, here's a few options for free 5 stars? What, are they mad at the options or that we're getting a 5-star for free?
Probably the latter, knowing the Star Rail fan base.
Did they do that just cause just cause they're mad on like the whale's behalf? Or is it the whales getting mad?
I don't know.
Probably not the whales getting mad, because they make such a minor part of the fan base, and they're also not vocal.
Also, even if the whales were, like, super whaley and mad about it, you know what's funny? Fun fact, do you know the mindset of most whale players?
Go ahead.
They pay to keep the game alive.
Yeah, which is actually statistically true.
Which is why
the biggest spending whales are the only players that have spent enough money to actually have spent enough money they may as well have a say over how the game goes.
exactly. And you know what's funny?
But they don't.
People called me a whale. People called me a whale because of my E6 Archer and E6 Emmy. Well, E6 Archer, E6 Artoria. And you know what's funny about that?
Go ahead.
Ace, do I need to remind you of how much Stellar Jade I saved for those characters?
Yeah, no, he did not. He did not.
I did save Jade. What are you talking about?
No, I mean whale.
Yeah, okay.
There are tiers to this shit.
If I'm in any tier, it's the Dolphin.
Meanwhile,
Dolphin?
if anything, I'm a minnow.
Like, Dolphin as a tier is literally just people who have spent a little bit of money. Anything less than $1,000 is a Dolphin. I can tell you this, I spent less than $1,000.
Like, I barely spend money on gacha games, believe it or not.
And considering the guarantee is about $1,300 to E6 a character, I got incredibly lucky. But I also did spend a little. I didn't spend that much money, though.
Alright, let's see. Does the tactic of calling upon Knight Superior Dragon hopefully get me the attack version of the part this time?
Knight Superior Dragon! There, I did it. Clearly, you have to show on screen Knight Superior Dragon every time that the stream.
I call upon Knight Superior Dragon.
You call upon the character that's going to kill us in SD. Because let's be honest here, we are a timeline anomaly, and his job is to kill those. Because as far as KSD is concerned, there isn't a such thing as an IR and Iron-Blooded Orphans.
So funny thing,
Ah.
I got another defense piece.
Oof.
The Splash is the Evolved Forms defense piece.
Damn it.
Meaning I have gotten
Damn
neither
it.
Spiken nor Spikenor's attack piece. I have the defense piece for both forms. I have the Spinker and the Splash.
Well, I guess you're building the One Piece, Ace.
Honestly, this is kind of funny. I'm not even mad.
But yeah,
If anything, I'm more amused.
while we're talking about this, I like how I am being forced to install Honkai Star Rail on Epic Games.
For
Entirely because
a single Fortnite skin,
yes,
which requires you to make a purchase in Honkai Star Rail.
which guess what? I have 99 cents.
Yeah, which gets you Blade as a skin.
Important.
Yep. Do you want to heal? Yes. Do I want?
Are you
do I
Blade?
want to save? Yes.
Blade, do you want to heal? No.
And with that, I'm gonna pop off a stream, and I'm gonna do a bunch of grinding to get more stuff. So thank you all so much for watching. I have been the Drifter, Isaac Archer, and the
And
In-Between welcomes you. See you then.